Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. We're just getting
Oh,
started.
believe me, I know. I got all the stuff for operations.
There's
I
a
had the
familiar
same
voice.
thoughts all the time. Oh, I just bought one today. I went down there, spent 5 silver.
I still haven't seen them to get you a subscription.
That's fine. I was thinking about because
Oh, I put.
No.
Hello, Davenport.
I've been awake for 5 minutes.
Now,
damn,
salute him.
damn.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
How are you all?
We were
I'm doing okay.
complimenting your horse putting away skills.
Yep.
Really?
Yes.
Or are we being
Because you're
sarcastic?
the only one that does it.
Yeah,
No,
no,
you're
we're
the only one that
absolutely
does
being
it.
serious.
It bothers me to no end when there are no horses in the stall and they're all out front and I can't get Nash out.
I told you, Amanda. Yep.
They're always just in front of the Admiralty building, and I always just have to put them back.
Mm-hmm.
It's like half of my job, and they do it because they know it upsets
Good morning,
me.
Puffins.
Aye.
How are you all?
Busy.
Been a long day.
Aye.
What,
Mind if I
Fix the
steal
size of
Secretary
it.
Davenport away, folks?
Oh yeah, by all
That's
means,
fine.
we're
Go
just,
ahead.
we're just compliment.
Talk
That's
to him
it.
later.
Ah.
apparently I'm the only one that
Alright.
parks my horse properly.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
This is true.
Do you need to go upstairs?
Yep. Let's just go upstairs. We got a bit to talk about and all that.
It's
So, have you just woken up, or have you heard kind of what's gone on today at all?
I was awake a little bit earlier when there were some departures, but then I went to sleep and I'm just waking up. So I've been awake for 6 hours.
All right. I like to come over here. Typically, is a little more quiet on this end. So the admiral took out the Valor. The Valor was sunk due to quite possibly some sloth magic incident and just some issues. The crew was able to. They were brought aboard the pirate vessel, who we believe to be the Sinners. They were dropped off at Port Ludigen after being stripped of their weapons for use as trophies, and they were given a ride back by some of Port Ludigen's folks. While en route back to the Navy base, or back to the Navy Island, they were overtaken by a second pirate group, at which point the Admiral called for a boarding action to help assist with what was going on. And, well, most of them, significant portion of them, ended up back here on our shores, either by eventually getting back here on board privateer vessels or other vessels, or washing ashore on the beaches.
I'm realizing now we never told the Admiral we were not doing boarding actions like that anymore.
Well, so it wasn't. He wasn't on his own vessel. He was on the Port Ludigen.
Oh, he did a boarding action not on his own vessel. Oh my
Yes,
goodness.
from this other vessel, in order to allow the Navy to assist any way that they could, is my take on it.
Did they have
Because, I
no
mean, if they're
weapons?
on board
Did they
that-
take all their weapons?
We're
gonna punch him to death?
They might have been re-equipped by Ludigen. I don't know. But either way, according to Red Nippleton, that was when the boarding action was called. But yeah. So the Navy boarded. Significant portion of them washed back here. Minor scrapes, bruises, not any major lacerations or anything like that. Some of them did not come back, or some of them came back prior to that boarding action. It's a fucking mess. We dispatched 2 search and rescue vessels, just not knowing once we kind of got tail of something that happened, to go out and find what had occurred. Then, as we got more information and kind of where the actual incident occurred at, we Blackwater and I went down, or we took the Dauntless out with a small crew specifically geared for search and rescue to avoid any combat. We went out there. We roamed around to the islands, asking if they had seen anyone. And after that, well, we didn't find anyone, but we were able to identify the wreckage of the Valor. We did talk with some folks in the area. We're not those that engaged. There were some black sails that we parlayed with. Actually seemed to be fairly friendly folk. But
Friendly black
at the end of
sails.
the day, what's that?
Friendly black sails. It wasn't the group that sunk the Valor, was it? I'm guessing.
No, they claimed that it was not them. It's not them, but they had heard or seen. Can't remember if they had heard or they had seen the combat. Talked with Karja of the Frostthorn. She had seen the fight. She actually had sailed out shortly after the sinking of the vessel to see if there was anyone in the water. She didn't find anyone. So, all things considered, we are currently down 1 master's mate, 3 cadets that are unaccounted for.
They're still missing.
Yes, they are still missing. However, we have reports that the sinners, apparently, who, according to Red Nippleton's report, which is in your mailbox, is who it sounds like they were. In addition, we have reports of them claiming that they had sunk a naval vessel, but we do not have anything claiming that they have naval prisoners.
And I'm guessing the hospital has the records of the 3 that are missing. Or
Of the 4,
the 4, yes.
Yep. As does the vice admiral. He got it and took accountability of everyone on board. But yeah, we're going to need to talk to the admiral at some point in time to put down a specific destination rather than just where the wind takes us, because that's what was on the sheet. So we had a bit of a time trying to figure out where the hell we were supposed to go for this search and rescue.
He didn't list the destination?
I mean, no plan survives first contact with the admiral.
Yeah, well... I suppose.
So as it sits, we'll continue to get reports trickled in about the incident. Again, we're just missing the 4. No signs of hostages being, still in possession. They may be lost to the sea. We're not sure yet.
Yeah, I would assume. Yeah, given the way the sinners reacted to the hostages they did have, I would assume if they had them, they would either have brought them here or made themselves known.
Yes. So yeah, it's hard to think that they would let everyone kind of go after stripping them of their weapons and then keep 4.
Yeah.
So yeah, we
especially if they had the admiral.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. We currently have the Marines are on standby, but I told them if they don't hear anything for the next couple hours, then just go ahead and kind of step off the lower the readiness level as it works. Right now they have all their gear on them and they're lugging it around, and in the event that we needed to launch any sort of operation quickly.
Do we still have search and rescue out, or are we just
Search and rescue has now all returned, from my understanding. We are going back to normal operations and regular patrols out on the seas.
Okay.
So that being said, that's where we stand. Oh, and I can no longer write in books.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So that does bring me to the point. I got 2 things. One, I approve of this promotion.
Is it the same issue that Smythe is having, where?
Well, I'm not passing out or anything like that. I just can't write in them. Like, I just can't put pen to paper for some reason. So I approve of that promotion. And then downstairs, I took 3,000 silver out because the PLU has gone through all of their gold. So they needed something, so I gave them 3,000 silver. They were going to convert it to gold at the banker and restock their supplies with it.
Well, that's enough to get them 1 more report.
Wait.
3,000 silver is 30
30
gold.
Yep, that's only 30. Yep, that's
right. Do we not get the budget today?
No. In fact, I believe it was Master Webster that was one of the first to wash ashore.
Ooh. Yeah, because the PLU went through 500 gold this week.
Aye.
Yeah, we're gonna need to up that budget. The good news is we paid all the captains, so our only significant overhead is the PLU.
Yeah,
But they can't run out of gold.
Yep. And she was saying that she calculated it out to about 300, which I now realize I did not give her.
Yep. That's not. It's not. Yep.
Maths are
'Cause
hard.
we only had about 660 gold down there worth of silver. So.
Yep. 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 So, but yeah, so that's where we sit. Yeah, if we see anyone around that can get access to the coffers, we should request
Is
a.
Master Webster still in the hospital?
I did not see him there. Like I said, most of the wounds that were sustained were primarily superficial and not all that dire. So he might have recovered and kind of gotten back on his feet, but I haven't
Alright.
seen him around anywhere either.
We can check with someone else in the
Admiral is
Admiralty.
safe. He managed to slink his way back into his office and refuse medical treatment.
Of course you did.
So
Were there
That's where
any
we sit.
other significant injuries or anyone else still in critical?
nope, no, not that I am aware of. Most everyone else, is just kind of resting, recovering from their injuries. So
So just a
That's where we-
normal Monday.
normal Monday, indeed. So, yep. But yeah. So, anyways, that's where everything is. One of the things we need to talk to Durin at some point in time is, kind of the idea of a marine vessel. This kind of stems from, the initial land invasion. But what I'm thinking, and I believe that Nexus is on board with this, and that the Vice Admiral is as well, having a vessel, possibly, depending on where we want it berthed at, maybe over by the warehouse even, but where it has some equipment on board. There's a hut near it that has their equipment in it, so they can immediately just run there when designated for these sorts of land invasions or these rapid responses for different things. Get on, get their gear, get on board, and then rendezvous over by kind of the artillery island. When as soon as we see them there, we know that they're ready to go, and we can head out in a tandem or something.
Yeah, if they've got space over by the warehouse, I would keep it there and either have a chest on board with, well, that's the thing, if you keep a set of supplies on board for say 15 Marines and you only have 10, you're carrying dead weight.
Right.
So
Which,
that's where-
which
yeah.
is why I feel as though we need a hut for them to equip themselves,
Yep.
and then some spare equipment they can, in the event that they, an extended invasion or something like an extended operation,
Yep.
they can kind of come back and
Yep.
gather some more grenades or, something that they might need.
Yeah,
Or
or
in
even
the event
yeah.
that we send out the galleon, we can, it can act as a resupply ship for individuals that, might then augment after the initial land incursion.
Yeah, I could see doing that, having a hut down there that was, number of armoires, whatever they need for their own gear, so that if we have 6 Marines or 15, they can run down there, once they're dismissed from parade or once they're set off from parade, grab their gear, get aboard their ship and go, and maybe another chest in there that is essentially a Marine resupply, that should we need to resupply the Marines, if they're coming back, they just grab that. Otherwise, if we're sending out the Bison or a brigantine to restock them, the instructions can be as clear as go to the hut, grab everything in that chest, and bring it with.
Aye. So I think that's we're gonna have to put that together. We'll work with logistics to get that done, and I think that's a good way forward.
Okay. I'm guessing you didn't see Lieutenant Murphy last night. I didn't see him taking the exam.
I saw him briefly, but I went on a extended operation to return the plot, or to get the plot armor over to Strong Arm. So
Well, that must have been
I did not.
super quick. The speed of a raft.
It was so fucking long. It was the longest fucking trip ever. And we went the long way too.
Mm.
We didn't go around the world. No, we sailed across the world.
Well, it's not as bad as. Did you see Flemington's voyage from yesterday?
20 some odd
Where
grids
where
or
he
whatever.
chased an unknown galleon
Yep.
through 22 grids from
Yep.
from C3 to C5, the long way.
Yep.
I'm convinced that was the opportunity. It was Ivar's white sail galleon. We don't know that, but
All right. Oh, we do. That does remind me, though. We did just recently receive a report from privateers on the trade docks, or down at the PLU, I guess, saying that there was a galleon. It was most likely their white sail galleon at Shatterstone Isle, and it looked, it kind of looked to be gathering resources or pulling things off the
Pulling more
island.
things off the island.
Yep. So I instructed the PLU to send forth the privateers to do what privateers do.
Mm-hmm.
So
We do have standing instructions to all the captains that anyone departing out past Shatterstone is to stop, give it a minute at the island, and anyone, we told this to the PLU as well, anyone coming in or out of that port is free to be searched, and any contraband or members of the milkers seized and arrested.
aye. And we did stop by there on our way home, and we didn't see anything at that point. But
Yeah,
and again, we didn't pull into the harbor either.
yeah, I think they cleared most of it out the other night, but it doesn't surprise me if they've been back.
Aye, indeed. So, all right. Well, I have a few things to do, but that's everything. You're essentially caught up at this point. Also, we need to identify more clerks. I know that we got we got a couple, but we need
Yes.
Have you been down to look at the red shelf yet?
Yeah, I'm aware that the incoming mail is very full with the events over the weekend. I'm going to basically go down there and take a hard pass through some of that stuff in the incoming mail and just throw anything that we don't need to read or are already caught up on into file. I think Kalani was off duty this weekend. I think that was part of the issue.
That's fine. But
Yeah, which is fine.
We also just need to get her more hands.
Yes, we need some more coverage in the morning hours as well. So I have a few applicants I need to dig through and find those ones, and then either wake up or stay up late enough to connect with them, or potentially see if Lash overlaps with them.
All right. Also, one other thing we need to talk with Trade about is getting whale blubber or whale oil or blubber, because it seems as though plague is being weaponized more so. And we only have so much cough syrup.
We need whale oil and blubber for that.
Say again?
What do we need for that?
Whale oil or blubber.
Whale oil or blubber. Okay.
Aye.
Oh,
That's what they are currently in dire need of.
I have one thing for you that the captain's brought up to me today. Apparently, the Master Chief with the Corps of Instructors tossed 3 captains' houses and seized all the food that they had there. Or didn't seize all the food, but after they left, all the food was gone. Yeah.
Say that again?
Yeah, so Sharp, Worthington, and Commodore Bose, the Master Chief and a couple of instructors came and did bunk checks looking for food with Master Keys, because apparently a bunch of food went missing from the mess hall. Like someone took just a bunch of food. And
did they find out who it was?
I don't believe so, but all 3 of the captains have been using their voyage stipend to do what we told them to purchase food, alcohol, supplies, things off island. And so Captain Sharp, for example, had like 40 or 50 pizzas that after the instructors left were gone.
All right. Yeah,
So
we need to deconflict that.
Yes, I was going to try and connect with the Master Chief and see. He'd also requested a list of anything that was seized, and they did not have that. But the Master Chief said that they weren't there to take food. They were there to look for someone who had a bunch of food. I know Master Keys had told me yesterday that he's concerned about morale down at the kitchens, because people just come and get a bunch of food, or the houses, have food delivered up to them, and then no one comes to the mess hall. I agree with him that it'd be nice if people spend time down there at the kitchen, the mess hall, and interacted with people who make all of their food. But at the same time, we're not going to tell the captains they can't have food at their houses, because that doesn't make any sense.
Right. Especially if they're buying it out on the economy like we told them to.
Yes. So I think there's seems to be a lot of non-communication happening, and I don't want to say it's a lot of he said, she said, but it sounds to be a similar story to what happened with the hospital, where someone on either side is exaggerating something.
Understood.
So I can speak to the Master Chief. I understand bunk checks. I understand if we're looking for contraband. I believe they did search Silver Meadows' house and found one sailor who had dragon's tongue on him, which arguably is not a contraband item.
All right.
Because it's just like tobacco and alcohol. But I get bunk checks, but do we really need to toss a captain's house for food without telling the captain?
Aye. They should at least coordinate with that with the
Yes.
captain.
I get
But,
if it's like you think Sharp is running an underground, drug ring in his basement,
Yep.
that's one thing. But if it's, hey, we think someone might have taken a bunch of food, we like to check the houses, coordinate with the officers of that house, the master of that house. That's why we have them.
Aye. Yeah, exactly.
So-
And it might be a deal of overzealous instructors or what have you, but at the end of the day, there is definitely conflicting guidance coming from us and the Master Chief. We need to figure that out going forward.
So it might be a conversation because the kitchen falls under Durin, doesn't it, or logistics at least?
Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah, so
Yep,
we might just need to align in a top level and then push that down through the Master Chief and the kitchen and ourselves. I understand the morale issue that they have at the kitchen. I don't think the solve to that is the captains can't have food at their house.
Yeah.
I think the solve for that is why isn't the kitchen staff in a house?
Aye.
But that's a logistics question. So
As well.
but I think except for the Valor going down, I think that was the only big thing that I'm aware of.
Yeah, no, that's the big thing at the moment. That is the big thing at the moment. So,
All right. Well, I'll get this promotion pushed through. Do you when you try to like write in a book, do you fall asleep or is it
nope,
just won't let you?
I just can't. Yeah, I go to put pen to paper, as it were, and it just does not allow me to do so.
Strange. Well, at least it's not what Commodore Smythe has, where
Yeah.
if it's a new book you can do it, but any other book puts them right to sleep.
See, any book, new book, old book, copied book. Yeah, I just can't put pen to paper on it, which bothers me.
Hmm.
I can still do it with letters, but not books.
Well, I guess I'll just keep doing all the paperwork then.
Aye.
It was a
What are you
joke.
trying to say, Davenport?
Nothing. It was a joke. Nope.
What are you trying to say?
Let me get this promotion put through.
Very
I'm trying to
bravo.
say that I'm usually awake when it's a lot quieter at night, and I end up doing more paperwork than you.
Fair enough. Well, once I get my ink pen fixed, I'll let me know what you need me to work on, and I can do that. But we also have clerks for that, Davenport. That was why we hired you last time. So make sure that we hire the next you.
It's gonna be a little tough.
Well, yeah. I mean, this is true. Well, now.
Secretary, excuse me. There's been a kidnapping.
A
It's
kid
horrible. Yeah,
What?
on a scale of 1 to 10, how serious is this kidnapping?
it's very serious. The Admiral Wankers, our house mascot, is kidnapped. I don't know. He was there last, and he's not there no more. In fact,
What?
I put up his butt inside of our fucking food cartridge. thingy.
Okay, let's review the accurate use of the word kidnapped.
What else happened to him?
Nobody got kidnapped?
Nice.
I haven't.
It sounds like a pig did.
Our
Oh,
mascot.
oh, good God.
Secretary.
Okay.
DeLeon, how are you?
I'm doing good.
I'm not sure what he's doing.
How are you?
Have you
Aye.
connected with the D'Artagnan at all today?
Yes.
Okay.
Hello. It was the first thing I did last
There we
night
go,
when
John.
I came.
Oh, good.
A bird?
We were
Yes.
napping.
What bird?
Do you,
Bird?
On that note, I need 270 gold.
we don't have the rest of our budget yet because Master Webster is supposed to get it to us,
I know.
and he was aboard the Valor when it went down.
Oh shit.
So Puffins and I are working to secure
Oh.
that. Puffins thought giving you
Told you.
3,000 silver
Aye.
was giving you 300 gold, and that is obviously
No,
not the
that's
case.
30.
Yep, that's
no,
30
that's-
gold. So
Yeah. So that 30 gold, yeah, it helps a
Oh my-
little bit.
Yeah,
but,
it'll
I
get you
mean,
through one report.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just
So
one, though.
we are working to secure it as fast as we can.
Okay.
I'm actually
That's
gonna go. We'll do everything we can, but at the moment we don't have any gold.
Oh no! This takes precedence over some
We would
money.
have had.
Honestly, in my opinion.
Yeah. Well,
Yep.
what I absolutely do not want to have is a privateer comes to the report and they can't get paid, and you have to do some sort of IOU. I get that we can do that. I'd
Yeah.
rather not do that.
Oh. On that note, I have a
That
question.
much.
Right?
If I decided to buy a horse
Well-
personally and then donate it to PLU, am I allowed to do that?
I would clear that with the breeder program.
Just
I
asking.
know horses is a bit of a touchy subject right now. The logistics is working as fast as they can on those horses.
All right.
So if that's something you wish to do, I would ask and make sure, because we do have a limit on the number of animals we can have on the island.
Of course.
So we just want to make sure that it's all above board.
Mm-hmm.
On a non-kidnapping note, are we gonna have money for pay tomorrow so I can open the pay office?
That's a great question for Master Webster.
Who was hurt last time I saw him?
Yep. Or it's a great question for the Admiralty, I guess. So if Amanda is around somewhere, maybe she can help. But as it is, my department is out of gold as well.
So should I get a whole bunch of blank letters saying I owe you?
No, we won't open the pay office until we have the pay.
Understood. I will tell people. Hopefully I don't get lynched.
Well, let's just not say anything until it comes time to open it. We don't have gold.
Understood.
Because if it's that way, come tomorrow morning, somehow you will get gold.
All right. I will look forward to tomorrow. Thank you very much, Zachary, and I
Thank
will look
you.
for.
Leads me to my point, Secretary. Is there anything that you need to take weight off of your department's shoulders that I can do at this point?
I need to find someone who get me about 2,000 gold.
I mean,
We can go get some flotsam. Let's
you
go.
the authorization
let's go.
the schooner or for the sloop and 7 crew and permission to go out of border.
There is a patrol going out in 25
Yeah, no,
minutes.
we're not doing that. I just need somebody with access to the coin to get ops their budget so that we don't have privateers mutinying because they're not being paid.
No.
Again, I can get it done. I just need
Nope,
an extended
nope,
time
we're not,
frame.
We're not gathering gold.
Some good hookers.
We don't.
Oh.
And she said,
No,
I
that's-
try to offer solutions to your problems, sir.
I just need someone from the Admiralty who can get ops their budget.
Aye.
Did you need anything, O'Keith?
mm-hmm.
Do you by chance know anything about the elective that happened yesterday? I know Tempest was going to be taking cliff notes, and would that suffice for me to have taken the elective at that point?
Yeah.
It depends on who did the course. Do you know who did the course?
From my understanding, Captain
I know-
Sharp.
I think it was the conflict
Confirmed.
resolution one.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
You would need notes from Captain Sharp,
What?
No.
or him to bless off on some notes as a stand-in for the training.
No. So,
Oh, the man I need to talk to. Like, now.
One quick question, Secretary.
This is definitely more important.
Right, okay,
I
I'll shut up
apologize.
then.
I apologize, Keith. I'm really sorry.
Smoochie.
There is an assault right now at the Shadowstone Island. The privateers are taking fire.
The privateers? Who are they
Yes.
attacking someone or someone attacking them?
Strong Arm followed a ship into the harbor and are now taking small arms fire.
Well, this is interesting.
How well is Strong Arm outfitted out there? Are they
Pretty well. They have a galleon right now in our harbor. They came here to tell us to get full permission to be able to defend themselves. They didn't want to overstep their boundaries.
Yeah, they
D'Artagnan is giving them written orders so that they can do so. They're currently holding the bay.
Are they down at the PLU right now?
Possibly they might have already pulled out. They are in a very hurry because their other ship is.
I just came from the PLU. They're not down there.
That looks like their galleon, doesn't it?
The red galleon is there.
Then they're probably by the galleon.
Burke, meet me down there.
Alright.
Grab a horse over here if you need to.
I'm just gonna glide.
Do that.
Secretary?
Sorry, Veg, I gotta run.
It's fine.
As you were. Puffins?
Alright.
Strong Arm is in our port. They have a ship over at Chatterstone, and they're taking small arms fire from the island.
Understood. Well, good luck to them.
Do we want to dispatch a ship to help?
I don't. I really don't.
I
Here's
don't either.
why. Yeah. Because we are understanding orders to give them some breathing space, but the privateers are still under orders to kind of go do what they can do. So yeah.
But to that end, they can't assault the island because that's not in their purview as a privateer. So
right. Well,
blockade the port.
I would tell them get creative with it.
I think they're down at the PLU, so I'm gonna run and tell them that now.
All right. Yep. And try and confer the situation, as it were.
Yes.
Aye.
All right. Thanks, Puffins.
Thanks, Davenport.
Never rains, but it pours. Let's hope they're still down there.
The chief.
That sounds like the Vice Admiral. Oh, we have our orders. We'll carry this out. As much as I'd love to go over there and arrest them, we're giving them room.
They're gone, sir. They're not on the galleon. They were on a brig or something.
All right. Our standing orders from the Admiral is that we are not going to go knock down every island that we see. And so we are not going to go over there. We're going to give them a little bit of breathing room, if you will.
I just need to follow them because Miss D'Artagnan went with them so they could go fast.
So
she's writing the paperwork.
So just to be clear, they are not allowed to attack that port on land unless they declare war.
Not allowed to attack that port unless they declare war. They are allowed to defend themselves though after being attacked.
I would urge them to get So if they're blockading the entrance to that port and they're going to hang out there and wait for a ship to come out, they're going to defend themselves. That's fine. But if they're being shot at from the port, they're not. Their letter of marque does not allow them, without a declaration of war, to attack that port.
I see. Hazy spot.
Just because they've been fired on from the port doesn't mean that they can sack it.
I understood. Yeah, okay. I need to catch a ship and clarify that.
Okay.
How about you do that and I'll take care of the paperwork side of things here.
Do we have a sloop here still? A war sloop?
We have a sloop over at the war docks. Don't know if we have one over here.
That's what I mean, like at the
we have
island,
a schooner.
Right? Like whatever is a sloop's gonna be faster, right? To just zip
sloop's
over
gonna
there.
be way faster. Yeah.
All right. So, how many do you need on the sloop?
I mean, honestly, I
one.
just need me. I just need to go pick her up.
Yeah. Oh wow,
where
this cheesecake's delicious.
Where
you
is
should
she?
try
She's
some.
She's on their ship going to that harbor right now.
All right, let's you and me jump on that sloop. We'll head out there.
All right, I'll stay here.
Thank you, Leon.
No problem. Yes.
Is it the Whisper Wind? One of those ones?
I don't remember when it's past the galleon.
I'll meet you down there. Apparently we're going over there.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah. Second to me.
Apparently, I'm taking the slow way down. Got all my grapple equipped. Past the galleon, which should put it... Oh shit, what do I have on me? Gonna drop some stuff. Secretary. Davenport. That. I want that. Don't need that. That. Don't want that. That. Signpost. The bookshelves. The armoires. That. Why am I carrying so much stuff? Did I drop my keys off? I did not. There we go. Don't look. Yeah, whisper wind, that's what I'm looking for. No, that's not it. Shit, what the fuck ship is it? It's a bloodhound. There it is. And Burke's already down here. Perfect.
We're good. Why do we keep getting in all these scenarios we're not ready to detail?
Yeah, I know, right? What am I missing? Oh, my hammer.
The next one is going to be, what if I have a submarine that can shoot large cannonballs from underwater to kill your ship?
Well, it shouldn't be a big deal, right? Like, I get that they found them there, or they found somebody there, and that's fantastic, but the letter of marque does not allow them to just sack a pirate port. As much as I wish
think
it
the
did.
issue is they were following missions to get the bounties and then were attacked.
Yeah, which is fine, but again, you know, the laws are the laws. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna be this again, isn't it?
It appears so.
One second. Is it sail tattered?
Yeah, the sail is tattered.
Here, I'll let you do that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there we go, drifting. Oh my goodness. Totally normal. Totally normal.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it might just not be able to go full sail into the wind.
It would appear that way.
Yeah, it's a thing in B2 with how fast the sloops are.
Well, it's definitely entertaining.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do I have a sextant?
Still faster than Worthingtons.
Where's the moon? Oh, there it is. Wait, I just saw it. Oh, fuck it.
And you didn't think it could one up. It one ups.
Mm-hmm. Doing 19, 20 knots. Yeah. Oh. That's fun. Yeah, looks like anything north of 20 knots does it. Maybe less. Yeah, ship to the starboard.
Yeah, it had white sails from what I
Yeah,
could see.
heading back towards the island, so probably not anything.
So, sir, are you feeling like this is setting the pace of the deployment
A little bit.
So we're gonna get what, 2-3 kidnappings a week?
Mm-hmm. You know, actually, I'm thinking, if this isn't their home port,
No, it isn't. They abandoned
they
it.
probably could go in.
That's kind of the logic that we were taking.
This could get dicey, in a good way.
Yeah. From what I heard, they attacked Kai and his people in a galleon yesterday? With plague?
With plague?
Yeah, I heard they used the galleon and they were launching plague.
Of course they were. Yep, I'm gonna rule this is not their island. They can go in.
And also the other criteria was there's no governor on this island.
Yeah, if no one owns that settlement. Oh, don't wake up now, baby girl. You want a flare?
See some people standing on a ship. The second ship.
I see De Leon. Or sorry, D'Artagnan. Ahoy, ahoy.
Yes.
Hello,
Just a second, sir. I need to get a drink of water.
All right.
Come on aboard if you want, sir.
Burke, are you able to drop anchor here or no?
No, it's a little too deep. But I can probably go around the other side of them.
Yeah, see if you can. Yeah, see if you can.
Angler so we can get out of here in a hurry if we
Oh,
need
there
to.
was a glider coming in.
And it's the Navy.
Hello, Secretary.
What did
have they gone in already?
Is Leon back?
They have. When we arrived back, their sister
He's
ship
not
that
back
stayed
yet.
behind informed me.
Yeah, we saw them
That
trying
they-
to make escape. They all took off toward toward this arch.
Yeah, back
on-
part of
on
the island.
gliders, 5 of them.
They
That
they,
the sister
they
ship
may
had
have a way to
been-
escape back behind that arch. That's how they escaped when we were here last time.
They're probably going to go kidnap people. Like, this seems to be their MO. We've talked to 2 separate groups that they kidnapped when you guys attacked them.
No.
Yeah.
I don't remember that ship being there when we first pulled
Yeah, it's
in
been there for
either.
a while, but we need to start looking for ships that are leaving, because we saw 5 guys on gliders take off from the stop building, go this way, somewhere that way.
What?
It's like Watcher?
Watcher?
It was hard to make out.
It's like
Looks like
Wacher? Watcher? Well, D'Artagnan, did you give them an official mission?
Eugene, I'm gonna
Yes,
try to
with
get
a
to the
very
top of,
clear, this
something and
is,
see if
you
I can
know,
see anything.
only to act if they were aggressed
We're gonna
upon,
go over to the
first
top
kind
of
of
that.
arrest and give them the opportunity to surrender. We returned to their sister ship, had been taking mortar fire, as well as people gliding down, trying to board their vessel and meet them in combat, so it was very clearly a defense at that point. So we were operating on both sides of this is all right.
Yes. So the ruling that we're coming down with is a bit of a gray area. Is technically letters of marque do not allow them to invade ports. That said,
Right.
They abandoned this port. There is no governor of this island. This port is unclaimed. By now, they couldn't come here and just sack it because they wanted to, but because they came here and they were attacked and they're defending themselves, I'm gonna go ahead and rule they're allowed to go in, which they've already done. So.
Perfect. Thank you, Secretary. Yeah, I very much weighed that they were chasing a black, information of black sails coming in here. The port had been abandoned. They received small arms fire. They retreated to the Navy to get permission first. I felt this was like every step of the way that should have been followed.
And it was black sails,
so
correct? It wasn't like a white sail vessel.
I wasn't above deck when I saw it.
Well,
but I
actually,
believe
it doesn't
was
matter. Either way, this port is
known piracy
yes.
port, right?
Yep.
Right,
We've already given orders that any ship in and out of here can be stopped and searched.
Yeah, we saw
That is correct.
them pull in an anchor, and they had a shire and were filling stuff. And then they disappeared, and when we went to, search the island for people, they shot at us, so...
Alright. We did have reports of their white sail galleon here earlier today.
There is a galleon parked in there. There's also a bunch of signs nicely labeled of all of the ship names. I don't know if you guys have those already, but if not, there's...
Do you mind if I claim your crow's nest?
Oh, by all means, go right ahead. But yeah, all their docking bays are nicely labeled. Some of them house 2 ships, some of them 1. I want to say the Odyssey maybe was the galleon there.
The Opportunity,
I may be
maybe?
wrong. Opportunity, yeah, that one.
Yep, that's the one.
And yeah, the Guinevere, I think.
Thank you, sir. Sometimes I want to trust my judgment, but I'm just afraid about doing that. Doing that sometimes and overstepping. You know what I mean? Got it. It all made it so much clearer when we came back and the ship had been aggressed upon. I was like, full confidence. Let's go.
And someone definitely rang war bells at one point too, so someone had access to their defense network at least.
Interesting.
I
feel like they put a lot of it back.
They had some harbor cannons and mortars up on the walls again. We took those away.
We have found an establishment where there may be some people hiding, so we need the Navy personnel to come with us to continue the investigation.
We're here. There's one on the mast.
Well, Amos, if you want to go ahead and take us, I can lead us there with a vigilante.
Is that where Leon's at?
Yep.
Are you okay with leaving your ship docked here? Coming with us?
We should not go inside.
We cannot
No,
go with
we
you
will need to
continue
stay out
the
here.
endeavor.
Our orders from our Admiralty do not allow us to attack the port, but it does allow you.
What's happening?
So we need to stay out here.
The sloop.
I mean, we can stay out here. We can stay on your ship. We can stay on ours, but we can't go in.
Okay, but you can stay on our ship as advisors.
Yeah. Yes, we can stay out here. We just need to stay outside the walls.
You're not going in the walls. We're going to a different settlement where we saw people run.
Oh, we can follow them in the sloop.
And since we have it available, I think that just kind of eliminates the gray of us being on their vessel.
Yeah, as long as we don't go inside their port and go onto land, we can follow you.
Cool. Sounds good.
Okay. You'll take us out.
See what this is all about. Oh, I couldn't tell if he was yelling at you or not.
I didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard very faint yelling. Yeah, let's just follow them.
Follow them.
And just hug to the port.
Hug to the port.
Hug to the port. Yeah, I don't remember that ship being there. The Watcher.
Yeah. They did say that there was mention. I'm going to need clarification of some sort of vessel that went down while they were here. I think that's the only thing I'm going to need clarification of.
If it was one of theirs, or sorry, one of the privateers or one of Ivar's groups.
Yeah, I have I am so vague on that, so we both need to remember to kind of follow up on that because I haven't seen any ships in movement here. So
there was a shipwreck in their harbor.
Okay. Yeah.
Or in that harbor,
especially if it's inside the harbor. I want to make sure these privateers didn't sink it, or what the clarification is on that.
Well, if it was not anchored and was black sailed, they can sink it.
Okay.
Obviously, Perk, if we see anything hairy, we're just going to peel off and get distance.
Yep. We're just a pair of eyes paying attention.
I see our job here largely to make sure that they follow the rules in this, because the last thing I'm going to have is they drag Ivar to us by his hair and we have to let him go.
Exactly.
Schooners, what he said.
Relax. We don't got to think it now. Relax, Chucky. Jesus Christ.
Well, there's a familiar voice.
I think this is the ship there.
Yeah, so we need to stay on our ship for now.
Somebody's on the dock.
I see him running.
Going back to that port just in case they think they have us distracted.
That must be one of them on the dock.
Mm-hmm.
There's a shipwreck here too.
Hoy hoy, Navy vessel may come aboard.
Alright.
Alright.
Thank you.
Was that Master Secretary Davenport over there?
Hoy hoy,
That is.
Superintendent.
Can we seek that schooner?
De Leon.
That schooner was intended to be used as an escape vessel by one man in a friar robe who panicked when I said, "Oh, worry not, the Navy's over to verify your story and make sure they don't know you." And he's like, "Fight them, kill them all." And so they went ham, and then they went really bad for them, and they tried to escape on that schooner. We got on it, punched them, they got off, they tried to get on a sloop on the other side, we had a man waiting. They're using all these white sail ships to try to escape, but they're fighting on them combatively, so just be aware.
Alright. So
my
you
crew wants to sink them.
the ship that's anchored right there, you mean?
No, the one floating in the water.
The one floating in the water?
Yes.
Did the
Almost
ship
got away.
Did the ship attack you? Or did they attack you from the ship?
The captain on the crew, yeah, the crew did, but not the captain. I don't really give a shit about the ship, truth be told. My crew wants to sink some random whitetail schooner for some reason. I don't care.
Do we think anyone's still aboard that schooner?
When we were on it, when we boarded, we took to the crew and they thought they were ready to fight. They fought, but then they fled. They were getting kind of messed up, and so they jumped in the water. They're all over the place. We're trying to take them alive, otherwise we'd have just, killed them then and there.
So,
But,
at this point, I'd urge you not to sink the schooner. Keep an eye on it. If it moves, you can flare to get an intercept. If it's the same group and they're combative and they refuse to surrender, they have committed acts of known piracy, and you can, if you need to, on your judgment, sink that vessel.
Of course, Secretary. Yeah, I do not care about that schooner at this point. At this point, I no longer give a shit. Right?
I'm more worried about if they're going to use it to get away than that schooner.
They might, but they could use anything else here. It looks like a lot of these ships are theirs.
Was this shipwreck here when you guys arrived?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't really look, but we didn't cause it either. We
Okay.
got on foot.
I did see. I think we saw a shipwreck in what used to be their main harbor. Was that there when you arrived as well?
When I arrived, there was like a ship looking like dusty, and I pulled up next to it, right? And I was backing up my boat, and I think there was like a sandbar, and I got pushed into it a little bit, and I may have destroyed the sandy ship by slightly backing him into it. We pulled away because when I touched it, I bumped it. I swear to you, I bumped like.
Which is very fragile. Was it anchored or no?
It was anchored. That's
Okay,
what was
yeah.
so curious
But you
about it. It was
just
anchored
bumped
as
it and it disintegrated.
Right. I have
Okay.
left a note explaining who I am, what we've done to their dusty.
Their dusty.
What do you call it? Dusty ship, right? It's like over there decaying and shit.
Mm.
If they need reimbursement, I'm happy to pay. Not a problem. Certainly was a mistake, not intended.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Did you happen to see a name on the ship or no?
Yeah, the Guinevere.
Guinevere?
Yeah, just some random schooner.
Okay.
Suspicious.
I mean, we have deemed that anyone going in or out of that port that's not Navy or privateer is to be stopped and searched. So
the prime target here is the Brigantine Phoenix. They're using that was the vessel they were loading into.
Aye.
They were bringing material and all sorts of shit on there, and they were cut out.
Do you still have men on the island, correct?
Yeah. They're sweeping around. They're looking. So I shit you not, it's like some kind of like play. We come over here, we're at the house. We like knock, anybody in there? We hear them like whispering for a while, so we know they're in there, right? And talking about, I think they're here. I can hear suspicious words, right? And so we're like, well, I hear you whispering in there all boisterously. Come on out, And two guys come out. They're talking. We're talking. Everything's good. Jughead has them at gunpoint just in case they're freaky. They're weird, right? I'm just relaxing like this, what they have now. And I tell them, and they're like, we never heard of those people. We don't know who they are or whatever. Like, no problem. Luckily, we have the Navy with us today.
Man,
so
there's another sloop down the coast that they're trying to get on multiple times now too.
Did you hear
All
that?
right, let's go towards that, if you don't mind with it.
Yep.
Trying to run for any of these ships. It looks like not for safe.
And just for your awareness, Leon, obviously we're here. We're more or less going to observe. You're free to do as you will under your letter. We are attempting to not get involved.
Yeah, I used you as a bluff. I said the Navy's here. They'll come interrogate you.
Mm.
And
I mean,
sounds good.
If you capture someone, we're happy to talk to them. We
that was the idea.
Obviously we're not. We can't under Admiral's orders. We can't go in and help you with this, but we'll remain out here and assist where we can logistically.
Of course. Yeah, I don't mean. I'm not trying to involve you per se.
No, you're good.
Obviously,
You're
we
good.
brought you here and you're pretty involved at this point, right? But it was about, it was, you know, if they were like good people, they would have just sat there and waited, and you would have said hello to good people, no problem. They like killed them all, and I'm like, oh, all right, that's about what I expected.
This
And so
vessel,
they tried
this
to kill
vessel
us
here.
all.
Make
Yeah,
sure you.
All right. Yeah.
Noxifer's been fighting tooth and nail for this ship.
Yeah,
They
I've
won
been
the battle.
fighting tooth and nail for this ship right now. There's been 3 people trying to get on this ship, 1 on horseback, 2 on foot.
Do we have confirmation that it's Ivar's group?
I don't know, but they all attacked me.
I do. The man in the
I
fire
have been
mask.
attacked.
And
Man in the fire mask, you
robe
know, is
and the
theirs.
crab mask. No. He said to me, I think we both know why you're here and why I can't surrender. I
Aye.
can't let the Navy take me. And I'm like, oh, sounds like, you know, like pretty good.
And they initiated hostilities against you, correct?
Yeah, they said killed them all and came out and started shooting and swinging.
At that point, even if it's not Ivar's group, you were attacked.
Didn't it? And so the reason we called the Navy in at all in the first place, right? Because it was a little bit gray at first. Now it's white, black, and I almost feel embarrassed. I'm like, sorry.
No, you're good. And just for the utmost clarity on this, and I know that we're all above board here. Generally speaking, you know, you're not allowed to chase someone into their port as privateers and engage on land. This is a very unique situation because they have abandoned this port. There's no governor on this island. Therefore, that port that they're in and any of their structures, we've deemed abandoned. So at that point, when you are aggressed upon, you can follow them in because they don't have jurisdiction over this land. It'd be no different than if they took to land on an abandoned island.
Fair enough. We weren't sure if there was a governor that popped up in the time they were gone. Or...
We're unaware of any. So obviously, if they end up in someone else's settlement, we need to be very cautious. We need permission, or you would need permission to engage on that. But if they're out here on unclaimed land or land that was formerly theirs before they abandoned it, you're within your letter.
Of course, understood.
Is that a Navy ship on over there?
No, this is it. Oh, the one
what's that
floating?
ship? Yeah,
that's the
one
schooner they tried to
floating.
use to escape earlier.
All right.
Secretary, Lieutenant, Master's Wait. I'm gonna hop in my ship and we're gonna look around, see if we can't find any developments. You guys keep an eye out, all right? This
Thank you,
ship
Leon.
one, if you guys, you still got your gold flare ready or no?
I got
No,
I
I
got
fired
reds
it
on
at
me.
the ship.
But you got one, okay.
Yes, I got 7 flares, red, black, green, and blue.
Okay, we're gonna do another sweep and see if we can, because we need to keep moving, otherwise they slip through, you know?
All right.
Yep,
Thank you, Leon.
Of course.
Hello.
Oh, well, Secretary, what would you like to do with the ship? Because they really, really want it.
I mean, I would kill the sail mute for one.
Yeah, you're free to kill a sail mute.
Yeah, like that's basic disabling of a vessel.
Yep,
Well, we didn't want to do anything not above board.
Yeah, I would not sink the vessel at this time. But you can kill a sail mute. He's considered part of a crew that attacked you. Trying to set yourself on fire.
Trust me, we do this constantly.
Aye.
Him and I.
Are there any do you know the name of this ship? Is it can you see the back of it?
Oh,
Will you
yes,
go
it's
grab
on
that?
the back of it. Yeah, I'll go check.
Were there any markings on it that indicate who owns it?
Not at all. They attacked him for the ship. So that's the only
Ship
thing we
name
have.
is Freedom.
Freedom? Well, that's ironic.
Yeah, that's ironic. There's windows on the side. I actually want to see what's in the windows. What's in the windows? Can y'all see?
I see an ice chest, a resource crate, an anvil.
Will you split those flares with me?
Yeah.
I want to go check just around the rocks. Make sure we're not just being watched.
No, we 100% being watched. I mean, the dude on the horse is running around watching me.
Right now?
I saw him zipping past through the forest. But I don't want to. Like if he comes at
Hairy
me again
situation.
and he's on that horse and he's seeming hostile, like I'm gonna shoot him with the arrow. Like that's just straightforward.
Oh man, I need this pocket sand and I can't get off the vessel.
But yeah, two of them attacked me full out. Third one came here, tried to get on the boat, but ran away.
Yeah, even if we don't know if that was Ivar, they attacked you, right? You can defend yourself.
Yeah. They were very affirmed in calling us, dirty privateers and yada yada yada. Very firmly, like, called me a privateer. And it's like, what do you want to do, you lonesome privateer? You just want to die here? I'm like, all right. See how that goes. And then they ran away.
Anyways, hello, I'm Remy.
Hello, I'm Nox.
How's it going? I'm Secretary Davenport, Secretary of Operations.
Oh,
Nice to
pleasure.
meet you.
That sounds important.
It's a lot of paperwork.
Aw.
Making sure you get paid.
Again.
I think I know you.
Yeah, I think I met all you guys the other day.
I'm
And
pretty
then
sure you
again
don't know
today.
me. I'm
My
Master Meat
apologies.
Paige D'Artagnan.
Yeah, you stole my sugar cookies and mashed potatoes earlier.
Yeah.
No, I confiscated them as they're evidence in a active piracy report submitted by Eugene.
You can't just steal someone's cookies on that like that.
No,
you can ask for them.
Not pirate.
You can ask for them, but
I
They
can
were
ask
normal
for them.
cookies. Amos
I
me.
can't just take them.
no, you
I
can't.
thought-
You can't use paperwork as a guise to steal
Hold
cookies,
on.
D'Artagnan.
Can I come aboard?
I'm pretty sure she ate all the cookies.
What if it's really immaculate paperwork?
I'm coming aboard.
Yeah,
Hello.
you can come aboard.
Rewarded with a cookie.
I have presents. None for you. You already have like 3.
I've needed them too, to be honest. I do appreciate it.
Thinking of food, does
There's
anybody have food
one.
on them? Because I've been fighting tooth and nail.
I have a meal.
Can you toss it in the water for me? I like it a
Sure.
little soggy.
Here you go.
Easier to swallow.
You have to dip the cookie in the potatoes.
Oh,
Did you get that?
It's called a potato dip.
Yep. I don't know why, but they they ran. I was chasing.
Wait, we dipping
The,
cookies in potatoes?
Yeah, it's potato dip.
So the
You're
shop over there.
Remarkably not bad.
See?
It's, I
Yeah.
would never have
Yeah.
guessed.
Okay.
Hello.
Ooh, why is that bull running?
I would have called
So-
it sugar pots.
Ooh.
So when we were over at that building over there, as Liam was speaking to the, I guess the keep or whoever it was, one of the people bolted out of the side, upper side window of the building, and that's who I chased down. Where I chased him down, apparently I was being chased, and it was a 2v1. They ran. Victorious.
Victorious. Well, so far you've all done a great job of keeping them getting on a ship. I mean, obviously it's a big island to cover all parts of it, but
They should be terrified of the strong arm. Remy, what do you want to do? You want to stay with the ship, or you want to try to go inland and try to find?
I would like to go inland, but also then I don't think y'all can act on anything, right?
we need to stay on our ship.
we can't.
You're free to
Yeah.
operate. So it's a bit of a gray area. You're free to operate on land in this case because this island does not have a governor, and we've deemed their port abandoned. Be sure that if you're following anyone on land, you can't operate on someone else's settlement. So if they run into someone else's town, you can't follow them without permission. Now, if they run back into their
Wonderful.
port, you can follow them. But if it's just
Okay,
out in the
my
wilderness, do your
question-
thing.
If they're like trying to murder us in another settlement, like shooting, we have to retreat.
You would need permission from whoever owns that settlement. So yes, in that case, you'd have to retreat.
Okay.
You can't just storm into someone else's home and attempt to
yeah.
take a pirate.
That's fine.
Yep.
That's fine. If they start attacking me as they're running into a place, well, then we'll
Yep.
have some issues.
Well, I don't
so
want to
just-
give them free. I don't know.
I mean,
don't wanna give them
to-
free
to-
nothing. They're weaklings.
I mean,
Well, no.
I'm sure that we don't know everything, but to our understanding, I don't think that they have friends on this island. So they probably
Apparently they do.
Well, I mean, they cover a large part of it, but there are a couple other settlements we are aware that are civilians that are not friends with them, or that we believe are not friends with them. But
There's a ship way on out there. sailing away or here? I can't tell the direction.
Oh yeah.
Look for the jib.
Jib's pointing west to east. All right. Remy, me, you, land. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, we'll be back. Love y'all.
Thank you.
Say it back.
Love you too, sweetie. You're doing a good job. You know, everybody responds differently. I'm open to all things.
Hello.
Hello.
Am I? Poor person.
Yeah, no, it was, no,
Pirate scum.
keep the ship from sailing away.
Yep,
Part of the crew
just
that
an
was
intern.
attacking you.
Pirate scum.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. I'm curious if they'll get anyone. Albert, do you want to head back around towards their port, see if we can find the rest of the privateers? I don't think we're doing any good sitting here. Besides maybe holding up getting back to the ship.
See, I'm a little confused as to why they wouldn't be able to sink that ship.
It's a white sail and the ship hasn't aggressed upon them.
The crew did.
Arguable. I don't know that we'd really punish them
And
if
it
they did
has
sink
cannons.
it. Oh, you mean this ship?
Oh, yeah. Like a lot of cannons.
Watch out, Secretary, Master, and Lieutenant. Oh, what? Oh.
Nice jump.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, London
How's it
is
going?
very specific about white-sailed
What'd you say?
ships
Hold on
and
one
sinking
second,
them.
get on the ship. Nope. Okay. What'd you say?
Third time's a charm.
Yeah,
We're just
something
checking
like
in
that.
with you. How are you doing?
Oh, you know, sitting on a ship, waiting for a shitlord to get back on the wheel.
You know what they
again.
can do?
Have they been on the wheel?
Yeah, he jumped on the wheel, tried to run away. He told us, he said, fight them, and he ran it, got straight onto the ship, and started sailing away. Me and Boss Man jumped on it, and he got scared again, jumped off, got on a horse, ran away again.
You could probably take care of the rest of their crew that are still on the board that ship.
Mm-hmm. Definitely take care of the rest of the crew.
I would think so, but
Yep.
at the same time, I don't know.
Yep, you can.
No,
you
we do
can't,
know.
You can't,
You can't.
you can't sink the ship at the moment, but if the crew of that ship attacked you, you can kill the rest of that crew.
Can I get it in writing?
You can use my authority.
In writing?
We'll put it in writing if it needs to be.
Add it to
Yep.
the paperwork in the pocket.
You're
Gotcha.
good. It's
I
legal.
got it.
Holy fuck.
Oh man, she's
You
beefy.
want
That was a
beefy
shot
dick?
to the head. Yeah, we can defend that.
Where's the other guy?
The same side.
Yep.
Yeah, because that doesn't damage the vessel; it just disables their ability to flee with it.
Well, at least increases the difficulty.
Yeah, right. For one person
Awesome.
can't jump on that ship and get out there.
What about
without,
the other sloop over there? Can we do the same on that one?
It's already been done.
Already been done.
Okay. Fantastic. So who told you?
Who told us what?
You know I could kill the crew.
I did.
Okay, fantastic. Secretary of Navy. Sounds good to me.
Yep. That crew attacked you. That's fine. You can decrew that ship. Sinking it is another matter.
Yeah, fair enough.
So.
It is white sail after all.
Yeah, that's the hang up. If it was a black sail, and you decrewed the whole thing, that's your decision. It's white sail. If the ship had fired upon you, we'd be in different territory.
Fair enough. Good to know. Good to know.
I will say it does make me question certain ship designs as white sail vessels.
Yeah, that.
We've been seeing a lot of this actually. A lot of white sail ships doing things they shouldn't technically.
Well, I mean, white sail ship can run hot like that, I guess, but they can't really use it legally.
So what y'all up to?
I'm just out for a cruise.
Oh, nice. Awesome. Well, don't worry. We're going to get 30 gold from you guys here soon.
I hope you get more than that.
Why'd I say that?
Well, I mean, I'd love for that galleon to show up. That's not a 25 right there, I believe.
I was really hoping that that galleon in that port was going to be it, but it wasn't, unfortunately.
Did you see a galleon in their port? Was it the
there is. It's a civilian galleon.
The opportunities in there?
Yeah, I think that's the name of it, yeah.
Alright.
You know, you guys know where these folks are living yet, by the way?
We have a myriad of reports of several different locations.
Oh,
They've
told us C1.
They've been spotted quite a bit down in C5 on, like, Hangman's Rest. But we've only ever seen their galleons there.
Interesting.
That is not entirely true, sir.
You've seen other ships there?
We've gotten at least 2 reports of other ships.
Okay. Yeah, our intelligence does not believe that's where they're currently living. But
someone told us C1 Winter Spring. One of the civilians on this island, actually on the port around the corner or whatever, he said that's where they took him, was C1 Winter Spring.
That's first time I've heard of it.
It's very curious though, because that's a privateer island.
I think that. Do you remember which privateer that is? D'Artagnan, do you happen to know?
Deals.
Weren't they the ones that?
Deals?
Weren't they the ones that they kidnapped?
They were the ones. Yeah, they were taken at gunpoint. Their ship, the privateer ship, was used to then transport them to the old Sons of Ragnar port. That
so that's that might be where that came from.
They just island hop.
Yeah, we searched Talara with a contingent of Marines. We know that they were there. They're not there anymore. There's nothing there. There's a couple small settlements that are above board. We talked to. Oh, there's a flare.
What color?
Gold. You need a lift?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, hop on.
My feet are getting cold.
Thunderstud.
Yeah, what a name, right? Some tall fella wearing a crab mascot on. Bet you they're back in that house hiding again. We saw them, like, they were all like sneaky deaky like at the top of the stairs. I'm like, boss man, there's a fella in here at the top of the stairs. He's hiding. And then they come downstairs like nothing happened. Pretty funny.
Do you all see the other flare as well?
Where?
Oh, fuck.
Hello.
Directly in front of us.
No, I don't see another.
What color was it?
The Ace of Hearts blew back after you golded.
They blew?
Okay.
What does that mean?
Yeah, they're on the other side. They're in the port. You're here. I was up atop that mountain. So
okay.
They saw your flare, I assume, and responded.
That's a lie. Let's
Have you
leave
seen
the line
Lucifer?
alive. No. I
No,
thought he
Lucifer?
was on this sloop here.
No, definitely not. Maybe he's on the other ship, maybe he's somewhere else, but he's not on the sloop anymore. Alright, fair enough. I think Lucifer is one of the last people to track down and get back. All in all, we haven't seen any hide or hair of them. Basically, it may be the case that they got away. Or if they're still here, they're hiding in a bush somewhere on the island. We will never find them. What can be done moving forward, right? You can keep an eye out for the ship, the Phoenix, civilian ship, on their part. That is, it's what they're using to haul. They were in the middle of loading it when we pulled up. we'll be on the lookout for the same ship as well.
We can
Also,
we can
galleon
add that to
was,
your
like, fully loaded with animals and such.
Titania, we can add that to your active assignments. We can't put a bounty on a white sail ship, but
Yep.
Yeah, you can follow it home though.
yep, yeah, we can
That's
put an
all.
active assignment on a white sail ship though. We just
What's the name
just
of-
information. The Phoenix, he said.
Phoenix. You said there's a galleon full of animals. You said.
Yeah, back at the port, like yeah, had all kinds of animals on, like elephants and stuff like that.
What was the name of it?
Opportunity, I think.
Yeah, that's their galleon.
Okay, gotcha. What we're gonna do is get our people back together and just watch the island from really far and wait for a brigandine.
Wait for one to sail out.
Yeah, just follow it from see where it goes. Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll probably head back. I mean, I'm sure you got this. We're all on the same page, so.
Of course.
Look forward to seeing you tonight with a couple prisoners.
Fingers crossed.
Just
not prisoners' paperwork, please.
Yep. Just for clarity, I'm sure you all already know this, but we'll say it again. There is bounties on their 3 leaders, Ivar, Jolene, and the one really mouthy, angry guy. I don't know if we confirmed his name, but you'll know him when you speak to him.
Loudmouth. Yeah.
Yeah, loudmouth.
What's he look like?
Is he big?
Yeah, he's a big guy. Talks a
Joe?
lot. You say Joe?
I'm pretty sure he said his name was Joe when he boarded that ship.
That could be it. Yeah, we do know that there's a Joe in that company. They've never said his name to anyone.
He boarded our ship, made a bunch of loud, insults, and then left.
Yep, that would be him. So those 3 have active bounties. They're 10. I believe it's 10 gold apiece.
That is correct.
Obviously, if you see their galleon, that galleon's 25 gold. The black sail, the dragon wings. But in addition, any member of their crew that is a combatant that attacks you, we've authorized 5 gold for their capture.
As well as helmsmen specifically.
Yep. Anyone helming a ship that obviously if they're just helming a random white sail ship, but if they're part of this escape crew, we'd count that.
If I may, there was a man with like no shirt, a hat, small. He said he cooperated with you. He was part of them.
Oh, was it Cal?
He said his name is John, but
Oh.
John's a very, he said he
Was it the fat one?
No, he said he was captured by you during the siege and cooperated.
Oh, that would have been Cal, yeah.
And he said he doesn't live with them anymore, but he's still part of the group, and he was just getting stuff out. We told him to leave, or he would shoot him down.
Yeah, he
buried one of them.
Yeah, he did help us during the siege. We detained him and just had some questions for him. We didn't arrest him, let him go. Made it aware that he told us that he may connect back up to get some of his things and leave, and we told them that if we see him on a black sail ship or engaging in any little activities, we will put the same bounty on his neck as the rest.
Right. I will say he actively helped one of them get away from us while the man was attacking us. So
We'll take that in our report.
Okay.
Miss D'Artagnan, can you just make sure that whole thing about me killing that mutant over there and that thing he's all in that
Yep.
report?
It's already noted in the paperwork. Absolutely. I'm going to update all this.
See a ship over there.
Can you just put one in our a copy?
That's
in our Dropbox
Ace's pattern. Probably is.
Right, and then when
Yeah,
you
let's
bring
say
me
over here.
your side of all this report, because I'm going to absolutely need one, as detailed as you can. This is going to set the example moving forward. I will make sure that I give you my copies of paperwork as well, with not only my stamp, but also the secretary's stamp. Again, I can't thank you enough for the way that you have handled this endeavor. It has been to the letter in a very could-have-been gray situation, and you've been fantastic.
Of course, we're the #1 privateers, you know what I'm saying?
A spearhead of privateers everywhere.
Oh, shit.
I hate
As
that,
as he falls off the ship.
Shut up.
As he falls off the ship. Maybe number 2.
Secretary.
I'll give you top 5. I'll give you top 5.
Top 5.
Like a piñata.
Alright, so we went back to the castle, didn't see anyone in it. I haven't seen anyone since I got in the fight.
Right. We had our chance to catch a few of them, right? We had one fucking crippled, bro. He was like crawling, but he crawled into a stable and busted out with a fucking horse. Like, shit.
Yeah, that's the one that came here. He was the one on the horse.
If only you had a bola.
Sloop. They really want that sloop.
Yeah, but as for now, right, we're gonna peel back, take it easy, and we're just gonna relax, have ourselves a stakeout.
We'll ask you.
I'm pirate.
Please
boarding
do.
you.
We've taken some down as well, but any white sail ships you see them trying to use as an escape after attacking you, just note their names down. They still are white sail ships. We need to be clear on that. But we'd love that information.
There was one person who was staying around their port, and I had to tell him, to leave, or I would shoot at the ship, because the gentleman that boarded our ship then went to his ship, used his ship to go back to their island. And, and the guy sounded kind of sad, really sad, shirtless, with a hat on.
Was it Cal?
I don't know. I don't know his name.
It might have been him. Cal. That's probably Cal.
And,
he's kind of not smart.
He claims he doesn't know where they live, but why the fuck was he sticking around? Trying to get them out of there, so to speak.
You said the guy's name was John.
Yeah, that lines up with what you all said.
For the record, legally, right, we can attack white sail ships if they're harboring pirates, because we are currently on documented mission.
Yes. What we don't want to do is just broadside that sloop right now and sink it, right? But if the ship attacks you, by all means, attack it.
Yeah, violence will beget violence without a doubt.
And if you get into a combat on a ship like that, all of the mutes count as part of the crew that's attacking you.
Of course.
So feel free to decrew the entire ship.
Absolutely. I just want no surprises, like I have a reported struggle attack the white sail. Don't panic, right? Just keep reading.
Yep. We understand. Just keep reading.
I'm now going to specifically word my reports to make them like that kind of roller coaster ride.
Worst line up front. Strong arm attacked a white sailed ship. Please keep reading.
Today's report about my visit is gonna, exactly
innocent
how
women slaughtered in a brutal bludgeoning.
Yay!
More.
That's a bad thing, isn't it?
Then it turns out they were pirates, so fuck them.
Navy personnel captured from trade dock used in.
Secretary.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
Sorry. No, go.
Caspar, I gotta go 99.
Got too excited.
All right,
what the hell is a
Oh, it's
99?
fine. What is it?
I love you.
We're having the defense convention this Saturday, 6 p.m. We got traders making fried foods and foods on a stick. We're gonna have the best possible ships on display. We're gonna have a ship meet as well. There will be a competition to see who has the most handsomest warship on the ocean. So bring by the Navy warships at 6 p.m. Saturday, right? And show off operations is, pride.
6 p.m. on Saturday at
Saturday.
At your port.
Yes, sir.
We will send some people. I'll see if I can make it or if Secretary Buffins can make it. The Admiral might wish to attend as well.
I need to have a position a ship for that, sir.
Send only your handsomest ship. The handsomest ship wins prize, gold prize, right? 5 gold
Not
prize
that
for the
ugly
most handsome
box
ship.
red and black thing. Okay?
No, the Hamburg. The Hamburg will not be the ship that's chosen. I would have said the Valor,
I would choose
that
Oh, let's not.
No, sir. You gotta let me commission a new ship, sir.
Ooh, how about the HMS plot armor? We should send the plot armor.
The plot armor is currently already sitting in their
Oh,
port,
that's right.
sir.
Never mind. Well, yeah, quick. Don't transport it.
All right, hear me out. What you do is on your island, you let people vote for who like what they think their favorite ship is, and then you send that one go onto the regionals.
Send a ship or two. Do not be shy. Please be welcome. We're inviting you directly. Please,
6
don't
p.m.
stand
Saturday, your port.
Exactly. By the Eastern Stars.
Yes,
That's when the
we're going to
convention
have
starts.
warehouse set up. It's going to be great.
We do need to send like a lookout to their entrance of the port, by the way, because that one brig that pulled in that we.
Right, we'll take care of it in a moment. All right. But are we in good order?
Yep, I believe
Just,
so.
what class is-
D'Artagnan, go ahead.
That's fine. What class is the Phoenix?
Brigantine.
Brigantine. Okay, that's all I needed to see. That I was missing.
Whoa, wait, hold on. Just because you're getting the intel now still means we get paid for it, okay?
Verbal intel, unfortunately. I'm just kidding.
No, I'm going to tell you, unless you come back to me with the reports in hand from your details, I'm not handing you gold.
You will get them.
Okay. You got to keep your end of the paperwork because it makes my end of the paperwork easier, and it confirms it on both sides, especially in this new endeavor. This is going to be how I go forward with anyone who might come to me contradictory of what happened. This paperwork trails make me absolute in how everything was handled.
Fantastic.
I bet you they're escaping in this fog right now.
This is
Probably.
unfortunate, Fog. But we'll leave you to it. Again, best judgment has proven this evening to be absolute in line with what the Navy want. Thank you for allowing us along. I again will make sure. Yeah, this is kind of fun.
It's been educational.
And
fun experience.
Yeah, very educational. And we'll see you again really soon. I hope with some prisoners and some definite paperwork.
Absolutely. Thank you for coming. I realized that, hey, get on my boat and we're gonna go hunt pirates. It's like a weird, invitation.
Just a little bit. Thank God I was there.
I mean, usually it's dinner, Leon. Like that's step one. But hunt pirates. I guess.
Married, and I'm married.
Secretary.
Like no shit. Like literally, they were like, "All right, we're going to go to the Navy." I was like, "Hey, that's a great idea." Next thing you know, like we're just sitting there watching, and then we start getting mortared out of nowhere. They were like
Literally,
invisible mortars.
Sudden flag missing. 40 whole
And then
entire
I was
side
like,
leaking.
"Okay, why am I hurting so bad?" And then we're just standing there. Why is my planks leaking? Okay.
Why is
then
my
all of a
leg
sudden-
missing?
Why is my port missing? Like, what the fuck is happening right now? But yeah, that's whenever they kicked off their little shit show.
It definitely took us a minute.
It was a fun time.
All right. Oh, fantastic. This has
All
been,
right, guys.
been a good
All right,
evening,
Burke.
and we'll leave
Careful on
you
the
to
way
it.
back.
All right.
Remember,
We'll
See-
what we said. Offer still on the table.
See you in an hour with pirates. Oh, look, Fog's gone.
Oh, that's nice. It's very short fog.
So they're playing hide and go seek with.
Here's the thing I don't understand. They've been back this island so many times. How much shit did they leave on that island?
Most of it.
For real.
Like, galleons worth. Like, collect some
I
goddamn new wood. Why come back here?
I don't think they were actually ready to flee their port. I don't think they thought we were going to call their bluff so fast.
Hmm.
Pretty sure we kind of ruined their little escapade.
Ivar's escapade?
Their positioning, their stancing against us.
Oh, yeah.
We can stand toe to toe to you and talk shit, and you won't do nothing about it, at least for a few days or
So
weeks.
it's a new navy.
It's the whole slow moving machine. Well, it's not as slow as it used to be.
It might move slow, but when it decides not to, it will punch you in the face.
And definitely with the privateers added on, it has been completely different ever. I think as soon as we get all this like little gray and what we can do ironed out, the privateer response would be much better. I was left under the instruction of Secretary Puffins with information from the privateers that black sails were headed here. The privateers do as the privateers do, send them off to get results.
Yep.
So I was like, all right, here we go.
That's where we currently stand with Ivar, right? The Admiral is explicit that we're getting information. They've gone to ground. We want to know where they are. We'll hunt for them. We'll patrol around for them. We'll find them. We'll gather intelligence. We're not going to burn every island from here to Peru trying to find them. Or once we do find them, we're not going to like kick in every door. His exact words were like, we're giving them some room to breathe, if you will. That said, privateers have their orders. If Ivar is dumb enough to get caught on a ship and captured by privateers, I'm sorry. I can't do anything about that.
Right. Fantastic.
Like if that man is smart, wherever they're holed up, he's staying there.
Exactly.
I mean, if he was smart, he wouldn't have said what he said to the.
Fuck yeah, if he's smart, he wouldn't be a fucking pirate, but. God, that man.
Yeah, I just wanted to get a better look at the whole backside of the island. See what we're dealing with. You could literally scatter 10 different ships across this island and...
Purple sail galleon? side are we on now? Interesting.
It's a very interesting house.
Mm-hmm.
That looks so much more like a hideout than anything.
Does it look like there's someone in that window to you?
It did.
Oh no.
Yeah, she passed out.
Yep. I might at some point too, but we'll see.
There's also scaffolding along the mountain above that. That is actually kind of disgusting.
Oh, I see that. Yes.
It's all thatch.
Just high enough to pick or probably grapple the rest of the way.
Yep, and have mortars.
Or maybe it's just their
God,
look area.
I hate humans sometimes. It's a very populated island for being so damn quiet every time I come by.
It is. Jeez, there's another one. Holy crap.
I think this is the McDougalls. They said they had a small archway where they lived. Travis and Crystal.
I'm not sure I count that as small. It's a giant archway.
Yep, that's their ship right there. This green one.
Green one.
Yeah, this is the ship I pulled over. So this is where Travis and Crystal and the McDougalls live.
They just traders.
As far as I can tell, yeah. I mean, you can tell they're not ship designers. Well, I guess we gotta leave it all up to the privateers at this point.
Yep.
It's a damn shame because I know there's a lot of trigger-happy Navy people that'd like to go in there and do some damage.
Well, Ivar and his group are to ground now. If they come back out and they're causing problems and they hit the Navy again, we'll burn them again.
Yeah, maybe this time we'll put some scouts around the perimeter and have authority to sink any vessel that we suspect has them on it. With confirmation of some sort.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep doubling their bounty every week.
Ooh.
You know, he's got to trade with someone eventually, and he's gonna find himself in someone's port that knows a privateer, and they'll gladly take a half a cut.
That's not bad.
Right now they're just 10 gold. So you round them up, or you find the dragon wig, and you're sitting at about 55 gold. But make that 500, and I think we'll have some ears.
I mean, based on the privateer reports I've seen, you've already got a lot of ears. The privateers
Yes.
are hungry.
Yes, they are hungry. They all want to be the one to take down a galleon, especially one that's so poorly crewed.
Yeah, I heard they're using a lot of interns on that vessel.
If anyone from Ivar's crew is here, I'm not serious. I'm fucking around.
I mean, how many are there? Aren't there only like 12 in the whole company?
No, there's like 20. They got a bunch of
Oh.
more or less civilians.
Hmm.
I'm not serious. We're just fucking around about I'm sure you guys are competent if you're listening. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Ooh, that took a while.
Mm-hmm. Is she still asleep right there?
She is.
Okay.
She shifted a little bit, but she's still there.
So I have a question. If you're a civilian and you're in a company and a couple of them just go ape shit, what kind of recourse do you have to not get in trouble but still want to stay in your company with the rest of your friends and family?
You gotta kick them out.
What if you can't kick them out?
Then the company needs to split. London gets involved at some point in there. If you got members of your company that will just not adhere to what the rest of the company wants to do in the majority, then you need to split as a company. And if you're not agreeing on that, then London will mediate.
Okay. Because I don't think all the rest of that company wants necessarily what's happening to happen.
No, I agree. I think there's definitely a core of more or less civilians like Cal. I don't say like Cal because Cal's a unique breed, but civilians in the same class as Cal that are not part of whatever his IVAR scheme is. That, we generally don't see 20 of them on the galleon.
Like a general example, can you imagine being a shipwright or like a farmer or a breeder, and then you can't take any of that with you because then it gets left with the company.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't want to start over from scratch, so you just feel trapped. How do you steal 300 cows to save them from pirates if you're the one leaving the company?
Well, London's very prescriptive about that as well. How companies split up.
Well, that's what I mean.
That's unfortunate.
Even though all 300 of those animals, or whatever the number is, was your hard work.
Yep. It's definitely a problem. Or would be a problem.
Well, I am glad Miss D'Artagnan spoke to me, and I gave her the green light on this and said I'd back her on it.
Yeah, I was ready to say that they can't go on the land, as you know, but no, I think they were good and they good here. I mean, I don't think it made a huge difference. They didn't catch anyone, so not yet, at least.
Yeah, I suspect they're probably still on that island. They haven't gotten away yet.
I would not be surprised if they have a hidey hole somewhere on that island that's hard to find. They can just get to and sit at.
I mean, honestly, they can just sleep in the tunnels underneath the walkway, and just put a new door on each end and sleep there for the night, and nobody'd know. Yeah, I heard the whole wharf all the way from the harbor up to the palace. There's a hidden tunnel.
Oh, welcome back, Master's Mate.
Hi, I apologize. I don't know. Something went very wrong.
Did
you just yawned a little too hard?
Did you lock your knees?
I think no. That's what I mean. It was something went very oddly wrong.
Did your whole mind fall asleep?
Yeah, my whole mind fell asleep.
Oh my goodness.
That happened to me the other day. Both my eyes started blinking black, and I was like, what? Look. Yeah, guess it's time for night.
Yeah, my mind stays long enough that every now and then I get the mandatory mind restart in 30 minutes, which is always fun.
I'm always living in dreaded fear of the fatally tripping over that you might need to re-verify your feet. My it would take me that headache.
Ooh, wow.
It would take me literally a week because of how slow my mind is.
Oh, you're one of those potato minds.
Yeah. I would literally pick up the mine and go somewhere it would be faster, but it would literally take me a week to fix that kind of error. I'm terrified of it.
You're definitely a baked potato.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right. Someday soon.
Hopefully. I don't know what the Navy would do without you, D'Artagnan.
Well, it survived
A little bit.
me,
A little
right?
bit. A little bit.
When we think about how the Navy handled privateers before, I think survived is a bit of a stretch.
I mean, we barely even communicated with them or even paid them.
We had
hardly
privateers,
even paid them
and
on time.
we paid most of them.
Most of
Yep,
them.
we did in fact pay most of them. So for clarity,
Some of them never got paid.
There were two of us. There was myself and there was Master Coop, who he technically handled the privateer program. He was also part of Capro. I mean, we both were, but not that it's a problem. But he spent more time off island than you did on, and we were trying to set up systems to make it all more effective. But privateers just didn't get a lot of coordination before the storm.
Yep. They haven't got a lot of coordination for a long time.
Mm-mm.
I've watched it as far back as FADA, if that lets you know how long I've been associated.
Yep.
So I've seen the small successes and failures from here on out, and that's why I think we're effective this time. Is like, I know what works. I've seen it. And that's what we're just gonna have to do.
Berg, this is the first time we've tried a POU like this, isn't it? As far as we know.
Yes.
Yeah.
A dedicated unit, sort of.
Dedicated unit, yeah. Well, there was the Ordo bit when I first joined the Navy that tried, and that's where I kind of got my first taste of this and did the pulling of the information. I worked underneath Silver Meadows.
Well, you all have been around way longer than I have.
Yes, we have.
It has been like my dream in the Navy to have this position inside the privateers, because I measure my success on how well I can facilitate others to be successful. And like the privateer department is exactly where I want. Like I am proud of my little children that come home and report. I want to be proud of hearing the Navy say they have an issue with a ship and then dropping the book in front of them that says my privateers have done this already. I want that kind of effectiveness. Like that is the big overarching goal, and I just cannot wait for it to happen.
Yeah, I've been with the Admiral since he started serving.
Ooh.
Long while.
Safe sails.
But I'd have to say, even though you're newer, sir, you fit like you've always been here, and I wouldn't know what to do without you.
Oh, thank
you. Fit like an old shoe with a new sole.
Yeah.
That'd be a new shoe with an old sole.
Maybe. Either way, maybe one of each.
One
we
of
got
each.
2 feet,
Yep.
right?
Yep, we got 2 feet. Try both. We can probably drop D'Artagnan. I just want us to drop you off here.
Yeah, that'd be fine, because I'm gonna be staying up to wait for their paperwork.
All right, tuck and roll.
I would really get this mission, whatever, but we'll see.
I was kidding.
I was definitely gonna stop.
You're good. She's off. I'll go all the way around with you, Burke. Not just because my keys are down there.
Of course not. I don't understand why there are pillars in the middle of that bridge blocking the waterway.
I think you might have just answered your own question.
Except we used to use it to get the trade galleon from one side to the other.
Yeah. If we have to sail the trade galleon around each time to avoid a pirate running the crack, I'm fine with that. Oh, don't do it. Well, that was a good jaunt. Got off the island, out of grid even.
Definitely glad I grabbed the sloop.
Yeah, because we didn't do this in a schooner or a brig.
I am sad. Schooners are so slow.
That's unfortunate.
That was my ship class.
It really did just, you know, totally bork schooner combat.
Yep. Are you guys working on a realistic ETA for the next set of captains?
Realistic? No.
Okay.
You let us know when your academy book is done.
Wait, say that again?
Says, let us know when your academy book is done.
Okay. As soon as I can get all the classes?
Yep.
I'd probably already be done by now if they were available.
Yep. I'm not saying that we're gonna push everyone through once your classes are all done or once your book is done. You'll spend some time as an LT. Not that you haven't already.
Wow. I guess we're back just in time for summoning bells.
Oh yeah. Who's going out at... Wait, is Sawyer going out right now? It might be Sawyer.
It's gotta be Sawyer and Tempest.
Hi.
Hi, you removed my parking.
Yes, I'm making it better.
But until then...
I think the sloop is going to live just right here, actually. I mean, you'll have to turn it around, obviously, but there's sort of a little nook between this berth and the berth that'll be there, so I figure that's probably a good place for a sloop. When I first saw you, the sails looked white. I was swimming over to shoot whoever it was.
Well, as janky as this thing sailed in high winds, you'd probably miss us.
That sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
By
we
the way, the
sailed
summoning
in
bells just
reverse
went-
at one point. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
You see the bells just went off. It's probably Sawyer and Tempest.
Maybe. I won't be going out because, I mean, I was planning to sleep a while back, but then I got invaded, so here I am.
Don't you hate when that happens?
So I'm just
Oh.
working on the berths.
Well, they look great, Blackwater.
Why, thank you.
It's alright.
Fuck you too, son.
Yep. Love you, Dad.
Or was that what I just saw?
Alright, so ramming a brig wasn't a good idea.
One of these planks was down to about 4,000 splinters.
Yeah, that's from probably slapping the side of their ship.
I think it's good.
I think so.
Good enough. Are we low on anything?
No, we're actually over.
So we couldn't have used too much wood in those repairs.
No, we're actually over.
All right. Thank you, Burke.
Aye, sir.
Don't bother with the voyage log for this. It's we already know what happened.
Understood, sir.
What's this? Oh. All right. Am I still old? Which one was it? That one. Oh wow. Oh yeah, I am old. Bart, can you do me a favor?
What's that, sir?
I need a little vitamin L.
Sure.
Thank you, Burke. And the evidence is gone. Whoa. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Now we're back to not being 50 anymore. Parkour. Parkour. Should I be more serious in my role as a Amplified Command? Maybe. Am I going to? Probably not. Not at 1 in the morning. Which reminds me, I should find... I doubt that Murphy's awake, but I should connect with Ferguson if we can't get that test. Oop, and all my shit's in the house.
Okay.
Yeah, sail around, talk to anybody that's on the water.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, we don't have enough for a brig, so we gotta be very careful.
This time of night you should be okay. Just
It's
pay attention
still
and keep
early
the
in the
ship
night.
light. No, just pay
Yeah.
attention and keep the ship light. Don't load it up with extra planks and gun ports. If you're taking a schooner, that shit doesn't. Being fast is all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's head back up. Oh, he's even still here. All right. Actually, let's check the box. Ooh, I guess I need to hand off this promotion request. Close, damn you. Ooh. What is Valor? Intelligence Fort Seals 13. Training Horse, Instructor Corps. Oh, there's the books. Davenport, Forge Large from Tempest. Alright, you're going in a box. How am I not? I don't know. I just turned it down from Epic. I don't know. I still trying to figure it out. 2, 3, oh, your voyage logs? Yeah. I'm gonna put you in a box for a second, so enjoy my crudely made intel screen, because I don't have time to remake it while I read something here. Did I? Oh, Jesus Christ, I did, didn't I? You know what? Fine. You can sit on this screen. Just for that. That's been there for like 3 months. All of a sudden. Come on now. I just spelled be right back wrong, did I? No. Pretty sure. You know what? We're just gonna fix this right now. Oh, I did spell it wrong. Sense. Done. There. You happy? Let's go like this. There. I guess I'm complaining about it. Wallace. Okay. Let me check a few of these. Yep, don't need that. Forge log, HMS Valor incident. Yeah, we can go back to here. There we go. Here's the Admiral asking the individuals with the captain of the vessel. A bunch of sinners may ask what since the Admiral Committee explained why Mexico for port. If that is a sin, never had a Port Legion 2. Sorry, I didn't know how to spell that name. I love with my Celeste of Port. Who says, oh, this is Red Devleton. Saying home, got my ass shoot off by the Admiral for boasting, even though I wasn't even there as a bosun, but a damn cannoneer. We ran into another set of black sails where one of the crew recognized the vessel that chasing us. So I also found in the other vessel we do belong to the outcasts. As they recognized the crew when they scout the figurehead, and I can go as well. And this was when my memory goes blank. Fun. Did I see these 3 already, or are these 3 new ones? No, that's a new one. That's a new one. That's a new one. Okay, we'll take care of those. This one needs to go. We are now officially a paperwork stream. G. Whitaker needs to go to the VAs. Alright. Let's go shred some paperwork. I gotta check one more thing. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Where's the... Yep, there we go. Hello, Warno. This bad boy is full. Okay, we are going to actually. No, don't file. File. Oh my good God. I apologize, my alerts are broken. So that's not going to pop up on the screen. Yeah. Hey Peter, how's it going? I see you finished with the problem in your head. Yes, the cat's name is Warno, as in warning order. Hello, hello everyone. Thank you for jumping in. As promised, this is about a 40% better stream than Coda. So unfortunately, that does mean that my alerts are broken. So you're not going to get follow pings. I tried to fix it this morning. I didn't have time. You're not going to get the raid warning. I apologize. You broke your streamer? I'm sure it's just because he's tired and going to bed, right, Peter? Thanks for all the follows, Peter, Hero, Lion's Pride, Dark Mist, Sentinel. I can see him pop up. You can't see him on the screen. I apologize. I have a special fondness towards squids. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna leave the nicer than Peter comment alone. I think Peter and Blackwater are very, very nice individuals once you get to know them. Yeah, the cat's name is Warno. Warno is abbreviation for warning order. One of the things we do. I've always had a cat named Warno. Yeah, so we're just doing some paperwork because I need to find more clerks. So the red shelf is full of stuff. So I hope you weren't looking for anything super interesting. If you were, I mean, stick around and check it out. But we're just getting rid of some mail. We're not going to read a lot of it because a lot of it's old. But we're just doing this. Things that don't need to be in our inbox anymore. We did have a cat named Warno last time. Yes. It was later in the season because we didn't have cats for a while. But we did have a cat named Warno in 5.0. It was probably around the time, all of a sudden, that Wallace became an ensign. So you probably didn't see it. Yeah, it's pronounced Warno, like warning order, Warno. Yes, that was the cat that was always up on the bookshelf. He hid a lot. Coop kept him hidden up a lot. Yeah, the cat's name is Warno. Right there. Warno. All right. We're there. That we should leave. 31.7. That can go. That can go. That can go. Active combat's report should stay. Ship specs, that should go. That should go. Warno is a midshipmate. That should go. That will leave. That will stay. That I need to read. We'll take that. Is that not gonna let me do that? Sure. We'll put that with the other list of stuff. No, Warno just got promoted to a midshipmate, so he's got some time in rank left to hit. Move. Oops, I am in the wrong folder. File. Yes, of course it will end well. Which house mascot outranks Ops? I know what that one is about. Okay, that's more manageable. And then these will all go here. Oh, Admiral Oinkers, that's right. All right, hopefully a clerk will take care of those. Let's... this, I'm actually going to go ahead and move over myself. That I'm going to move over as well. Incoming, we're going to do this. That I'll check. That I will read myself and copy that. I'll copy. That can go there. Okay. Oh my goodness. Did we confirm is Admiral Winkers, is he bacon now? Right now we're brief. Puffins will need one of those. Close, dang it. This, we will go here. And we will, I can take that. And we will put, where did it go? Remove, pay ledger will go there. There, that's where it went. All right. Oh, have a good night. If you're just joining in, yes, my all of my alerts are borked, so your follow won't pop up. I apologize. I tried to fix it this morning and I could not get it to work, so I might just have to reset them all. So thank you, Plutonic Chicken, Jill Pepper, and Ash Bradford for those follows. I can see them, they just don't make an alert. I apologize. Okay. A little bit of paperwork. I get some promotion requests. So I believe these are all from Worthington. Lorgeson. Lorgeson is someone who was wanting to show me that he was ready for his promotion. He showed me during the siege of the Seawolves. So was part of the Marine detachment. The Thursday captured and overtook the castle of my instructions island. When I was attached to the Marines. Makes sense, Peter. I've debated about it. It's a lot quieter not having the alerts, but also it means that sometimes I look over and I'm like, oh, I got 3 new followers and didn't call them out. Sometimes it's nice to just have the little boop in the corner. That's the reason I could see him thriving in that role as far as connected. All right. Admiralty. Approved it. Approved. We're gonna go with that. I don't care. Looks good. John Hightower. Of all the people in my house currently, yeah, type. I'm sure my keyboard is loud enough for you. Sir Hightower is the one I see being able to move through the ranks the most. Sir Hightower is one of the squared away. Captain in the future. Yep. I don't want to say that we're a rubber stamp, but as long as the captain can justify it, we will take it. Oh, I did do that to you, yes. Christopher Todd. So Todd is someone I've known for a decent while now. I've met him prior to the storm. He was always good, has no shoulders. He was a former member of a privateers, the Raven's Crest, and was their main cannon smith. Oh, it can be louder. Don't worry. I'm trying to be delicate right now, but when we're really going on a report, you'll hear the clack. Sarah Todd aims to be the lead cannoneer in the house and has taken the role very well. He gives clerks such communication while in combat when directed to and has willingness to succeed. He's trying example of the near strike. She hits the fan, he's running around thinking, oh, if I remember. Yep, okay, good enough. I know Puffins currently can't write in books, but I'm going to make him do it anyway, or at least tell me he's doing it. And I'm going to put these in here because, yeah, I want to build my own mechanical keyboard. I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm lazy. I'm lazy as all hell, and I don't want to have to deal with it. So I have a keyboard. It's a little clicky. It's not too bad. There's those three. Let me see. Didn't he say there was... Yep, the Valerie read that. Smiths. Okay, those we all know. Ooh, Operation Taxman. Did we get anything else in here? No. I still need to do that. How many instant applications do we have? Okay, not a whole lot more. I'll check those. Yeah, I like my keyboard. I have a Corsair. I think it's K95, K95 Plus, something like that. I like having just a row of macros, right? Keeps a few shortcut things, but also a 10 key. I can't do the no 10 key. It bothers me. Okay, what else we got? HMS Hamburg. Oh yes, this was yesterday. We knew that. Okay, yeah. Yes, this we read. Yep, there. Good thing that we got warning from the breeders, so I don't have to worry about that. Recording search records in C3. Okay, don't worry about that. That's old. Eviction clarification. For evictions, inside of the details concerning why Master D'Artagnan asked for this report to be was a copy for ops. Upon the settlement of Humboldt Isle after the storm, later named Frost Haven, we spoke with the other settlers, stating that our only laws for the island would be as follows. No seawalls in the island, as we view it as an eyesore, as well as a deterrent for trade, citizen interaction. No defensive structures such as more towers, buckles, etc. All parties agreed. As of 7/29/17, that's a weird year. They're 5 years in the past. Thaddeus Titdrift had begun to build seawalls around his area. Approached with the governor, Rita Reese, she informed him that the seawalls needed to be gone, as well as offered to replace half the material cost of the construction of the walls. During this discussion, Thaddeus became hostile and threatened physical harm to herself and her company members, saying, "If you come back here, it better be with a white flag." After the confrontation, Thaddeus began adding more seawalls, posting a palisade with a gate facing in towards land, and red billboards warning of large defenses that will shoot anyone who crosses the palisade. Thaddeus then threatened physical harm to herself and her company members. Thaddeus does not have the seawalls down by Tuesday, 8/2. Frostburn is planning to hire Ashton Moon to aid in the dismantling of the seawalls. Have a good night, Lance Pride. Thaddeus does not have the so I plan to hire Ashamoon to aid in this planting of the seawalls and defensive structures. Situation escalated further. We are seeking for the official eviction of Thaddeus Drift from Frosthaven. If people would just read the rules, and I need to switch to there. You can just go here and look at No, it is under where are the governors? Is it companies? Yes. Evict criminal and combative players. The right to evict any residents who have committed crimes upon the island or have initiated aggressive actions against other residents. Regulate their island territory. Enforce company island laws. Provided these laws cannot reverse any sewer rules, can be forced to be changed by administration, and must be in the spirit of roleplay. Yeah. So we'll figure out how we respond to them on that. But in the end, they can evict them. The Navy can back that up, and that is what this document is for. I believe it's currently empty. We're working on that. Maybe if we, stopped having the Admiral's ship sank and, having to go to war every other day, we would get to governors. But yes, follow the rules. They're right there. What else? Extra clarification, order requisition. Career Director, Duke of Frostwater, Homeport, Frosthaven needs to find transfer special tender roads for Duke Company Aviation contact. I don't know what this is. I would not say it's the Admiral's fault. I would say that because of actions taken by the Admiral, we didn't get a lot done today. Because of the actions taken by Ivar and his band, we didn't get a lot done all weekend either. Besides, an awesome siege. But yes, there's a lot of things that should have been happening. We don't get to when the Navy goes to war, or when the Admiral loses a ship. I don't know what this is for or why it's in my box. Yep, write it down. Tell him I said it. That was them going out there. I mean, what's he gonna do? Fire me? Take the coat. I'll go back to being a master. Oop, we should not. We should, I'm sorry, you're going in a box. Hang tight. Now that I spelled sensitive correctly, as Alderson correct me on how that was, this is the Red Network Weekly Brief. Red Network. Red Network. I love it when they claim to be getting information early even though they're not. All right. We can come back now to here. There we go. I am going to hang on to a copy of that. Oh, I have so much crap in my pockets. I'm gonna make sure Puffins gets a copy of that. Do anything the chances that Ferguson's awake? Probably not. Probably not yet. Ferguson, you awake? No. Let's see if I have the captaincy exam downstairs. Chief Oz, are you still in the chat? Are you here somewhere? Or did you dip out? Royal Navy Captaincy Exam. You're going to have to get used to going in and out of a box quite a bit, because I'm not going to show you all what the captaincy exam looks like, because we haven't changed the questions in a while, so. Oh. He's still hunting. Fun fact, Warno catches his own fish, despite the fact that we are on the top of a hill and nowhere near water. I don't know how he does it. That's how he stays alive. So I haven't fed Warno in quite a while. Come through the door. Yep, pesky landfish, that's what it is. And the land galleon. Why is that one painted black? Why is the gladiator black? That's strange. I need to check. Did. Okay, the orders are still there with the paperwork picked up. I'm sorry, you're going back in the box for a second. Get used to it. It's going to be a common occurrence in this stream. Yep. Approved. It's a 1 hour test. Yes, the box is a thing. My box is not very pretty. I made it in about 4 minutes. And as Alderson already pointed out, I spelled sensitive wrong, so I just fixed that. I'll make it prettier later. There's usually not 80 of you in here, so. Yeah, I'm just not going to show you all the captaincy exam questions, because that's cheating. Okay, this is good to go. Captaincy exam. What's Murphy's? What's Murphy's first name? Why don't I know this? William. Yeah, that's partially why I'm not showing it, because I know he was just in here, so. I mean, he's going to see the questions in the next day or two, but. Okay. That's that. You know, it wouldn't shock me. I feel like I'm running out of things to do, but I know that's not true. Oh, I need to... We need more clerks, and I have clerk applications. I have them right here. So, what do we got? Mel Ming. I'm really looking for the morning hours. Kent Cuthbert. Oh, that's Cake. He's already... Okay. This is Ashu. Isn't Cuthbert... Where is Cuthbert? What department is he in? Okay, well, making a note. Cuthbert. Master's mate. Sure, we'll bring in Ming. Mel Ming. Shortcut. Tactical retreat. Oh, instant applications. God, it's 137. No new instant applications. Alright. Not a very big pool so far. I need... Wow, that's really slow to craft an envelope. Flash or Master's Hint. Kawani. Why am I doing this in Notepad and not in Word? So that I can actually spell check things. Already available. Davenport. Told y'all it's gonna be paperwork. Not all of it is interesting. It all needs to be done. Boom. Done. Done. Oops, that's what I want to do. Do that there. Let me just verify. Sailor. Melming. Period. Done. 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 Ming should be upstairs on this side. KL. We should check our mail. Sorry, can't help you. Ming. Sailor. Ming. And Cutbirth should be over here. NCO. And it's not. Let's just see if he has one on the other side. JK. He does not. All right, we'll make one for him. And I can't help him if he doesn't check his mail. If you don't check your mail, it can't be an ops clerk. Sorry. Save yourself some paperwork. I should probably check my mail. Come to think of it. NCO. New folder. Okay. Covered. Done. Let's go check. I think I really have anything in here. Because we have a drop box. And no, nothing. Alright, there's the Clark apps. We did Ensign apps. 143. What else can we do while it's quiet? Ooh, I have an idea. We'll see if I get yelled at for this. So it's a great way to start an idea. Good job, cadets. Do these both say family? Alright, I'm commandeering one. There's that. This should then all line up well like that. All right. Sorry, family. Too long. And we don't need this at the end. Check that out. Become an ops clerk today. Let's just do this. Become an ops clerk. There. Done. I'll draw a few more. Doesn't seem to be much going on. All it's quiet in the Proudshire front. Oh, let's head back over here. Let's see if it ends in the Admiralty building. Dabby, are you awake? Ah. No, no one. Okay. Well, do we hang the paintings tonight? Maybe we hang the paintings tonight. You know what? Let's hang the paintings tonight. I still have the canvas. I need a few building pieces. I need like flooring and ladders, I think, how to do it. And build some scaffolding. Old-fashioned way. Nope, not there. Here. So I want lightwood floor. Give me 3 of those. And 4 of those. I warned you all. Don't say I didn't warn you when you came in here. It's 3 in the morning right now. It's actually 2 in the morning for me. And not a lot going on. Just not a lot of people on the island, all told. I want to put this. You know what? We're gonna start on this side. No, we'll start here. I don't really want to break the flags. Can I not go? No, because it's. Ah, yes. There. 2. Secret weapon. We don't need those. It is cozy here. Very quiet. There's no cannonballs going off. No one's attacking you. No one's losing a ship to 2 pirate companies. We're just hanging out in the operations building where it's nice and calm. Just moving paperwork around. It's 3. That's 4. We will not fit a 5th. Let's see what that looks like. I think I need to spread them out. You know what? I want to raise them up higher and do 5 on the side. That's what I want to do. Yep, I said the keyword. I'm saying it. Quiet. Quiet, quiet, quiet. If you're watching, go ahead and attack the port. Do it. Let's get some excitement up in here. Oh, that's fine. I can make more. If anything can wake up Ferguson, it would be that. Will I get 5 side by side in here? 1. 2. Oh, I'll keep saying quiet. I'll keep saying it. The crew at this hour needs something to keep themselves awake. Because nothing happens between 2 in the morning and 9 in the morning. Okay, I may remove 1 more of something. Sorry, burn bin. It fits. It fits. Yes, this is gonna look good. All right. Now, we're doing important work here, chat. Very important things. Oh, 1 second. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. I am on, oh, hey, thank you. In case you're just joining us, the alerts are broken, right? It's not a perfect stream. We're only 40% better than some of the other streamers on Dark Side of the Navy. But thanks for the follow. A splendid place for memes. This is actually going to be, I haven't said this yet. This is actually going to be all of the Captain House's paintings. So we got 5 on this side. We'll do 5 on that side. We could have up to 12. I'll probably sneak 2 more in somewhere else, but that's where these will be. I'm putting up 5 now. I think I only have 3 or 4 of them. I'll get the rest. And yeah, we only have 7 captains right now, so this will work. But yeah. Flemington's can be on the ceiling, 100%. Here is the sharpshooters. Where are the other ones? There's Edge House. There's the Avengers. Oh man, someone did not reduce their colors. Okay, let's start with sharpshooters. Let's get that paint.
Excuse me, is anybody about?
Maybe.
Maybe. Who'd that be?
Secretary Davenport, come on inside.
Oh, hello, Secretary.
How are you?
Actually, you're actually who I need to. I don't know if this is a salute zone or not.
It is in fact no salute zone. The sign's small, but we just want to make sure you can read.
Would you be able to help me record the information for your horse? Because I see that you have put some spiky boys on the seat, so I can't actually read it over.
I can take those off. It kept moving on me, so.
Oh, trust me, I just found Mouse's goat after 4 days of it being missing, so.
Do you just need to record the numbers on it? Do you want me to just open it up quick?
Yeah, if you just want to, you can put it back on. It's just gonna take me 2 seconds, because we're just going over mutations, colors. If there's just shit that
company settings.
some of it was done.
You just need the access to its pockets.
You want to do that?
Try now.
We'll go with brown and brown.
Yep, very brown.
Yeah, when Miss Amaris was mass breeding them, she just didn't have time to get all the little details down on it.
Yeah, it's all the details. Yep, I know we had a couple secretary, admiralty horses and officer horses, and they've just been moving around. So.
Yeah, I found the kitchen horse so many different places now.
Yep.
I found it up on the fucking rock bridge. The rock bridge.
I definitely.
Why did they need it there, and why was it alone?
There was definitely a line up here at one point the other day because I found all of the horses, all of them crawled around a single point over in front of the Admiralty building.
I would definitely say that we were gonna start pushing people to leaving the horses on neutral.
Yep.
I don't know if you guys.
I usually use mine on neutral. Yep.
Okay. Because the warehouse lost three horses.
Mm-hmm. The hospital lost 2 or 3 to a lion a week ago.
Mm-hmm. They also lost their test goat as well, or test sheep, whatever they were testing stuff on.
There we go. Are any of the rest of these locked that you need to check out?
The one still left, I don't know about. Alright, that's good.
That's the Master Chiefs. This is.
That's good.
No, they're all good. Who's T?
That was blah 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 blah.
THR.
Miss Polly's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, it was, but I think that she has claimed another horse now.
Oh, okay.
This was one of our first shires.
Yeah, because it's the Shire. Yep.
Yeah. But no, we're just trying to get all the Lucy's fully recorded in, all that other stuff. Paperwork. Gotta love it.
Oh, don't I know it?
Oh, I figure. How have things been with you guys? Have the other 4 sailors and cadets shown up?
As far as I know, not yet. But we do not believe that they are captured because the group that captured the crew originally turned them all over pretty quickly. It wouldn't make sense if they had 4 more and didn't say anything. Mm-hmm. And the second group didn't seem to take any prisoners. So generally, when someone's captured, it's pretty quick that we find out about it. They're pretty quick to come and try and claim money for it. So chances are they are hunkered down for the night on an island somewhere. They washed up or are drunk in someone's tavern, just taking their time getting back to us.
I did hear it was 3 cadets, so it's good to see the
3 cadets and a master's mate, I believe.
Yeah. I thought it was just a sailor and 3 cadets.
It might be a sailor. I have the list upstairs, but yeah, either we'll find them or oh dear lord. Or they'll show up with their bunk in the morning and we'll figure it out.
They'll wash ashore, however they
Davenport, I am heading to bed.
I have one very important thing to show you.
Oh.
It'll take 10 seconds. All right.
All right.
Sailor, are you all good?
Oh, I'm good. I'm just dealing with the horses.
All right,
Have a good
perfect.
night, you two.
Have a good night. They're just recording the horses because they didn't do that originally.
Understood.
It's super important. It's critical. Right here.
Oh.
I'm gonna put 5 on either side, and we're gonna put up the the house pictures.
Oh, Lord.
Yes.
Didn't wipe off this time. See.
I will put them up though. So.
What didn't wipe off?
His new tattoo.
Hey.
What's it? Okay. Yep. I definitely see it. I don't see it.
No, I see. Do you not see it? I see the tattoo.
What, on his arm?
Yeah.
So he's got back here. He's got a koi and a dragon
Oh,
on
I
some
do.
water
I
fighting.
do not see that.
Yep.
And then all the way
one.
around,
Yep.
all the way around his arm is a bunch of water with kois swimming up his arm.
I just see a bunch of pimples.
I see
A little bit of heat rash
I see
there.
the
Looks like.
sleeve on this side, but I don't see it on the other.
I wonder, is there a way to fix that? I don't know the way to fix that.
Oh, hold on. Quick moving. It all just came in for me.
Oh, okay.
So now I see the like dragon thing on this side.
Mm-hmm.
And then it wraps around your arm. I see that.
Yeah.
Did you just do them?
Yeah.
Within the last 20 minutes?
Oh, it might take a little bit for all of our eyes to update.
Yeah, no, it's been like 2 hours, but yeah.
It has not been like 2 hours. We have not
Yes,
been
it
talking
has.
to Robbie for like 2 hours.
Fair
No, it
enough.
hasn't.
We went down to
I
trade.
am
All right,
going to
Puffins,
go to bed, though, everyone.
Go to bed.
Have a good night. Take care.
Good night,
I'll catch you. I'll
Secretary.
catch
Always
you
a
later.
pleasure
Oh,
to
I see it. It's coming in now.
Yep. Yeah. See. Yeah.
It's nice. Yep. All right. Take care, everyone.
Have a good night, Puffins.
Sleep well.
Hey, I sent you
Alright.
intel report. In
I
the,
did. I did see that the one from Kai.
Kai and Riker and.
Yeah, a couple in there.
Yeah.
Did you say you paid that silver out of your pocket?
Yeah. It's like
How much was it? Like 30 or 40, something like that?
Over you.
What was the actual amount?
30 silver.
All right, hold on.
I mean.
I want to hear it. We're broke anyway. That's 30 more silver.
Yeah, I don't recommend giving Kai 2 gold again. I mean, like, he did become very loose-lipped. It was just his information wasn't exactly what I would define as helpful.
Well, yeah, I understand that. I agree. Not that we didn't. I want to say we knew everything that was in there already, but I mean, we've got considerable intelligence already. But I don't mind keeping him happy.
Yeah, no, I get that.
That's a weird way to put it, but I would rather have him know that if he finds something that we think useful, he can come and maybe get a decent chunk of gold out of it, versus not.
Yeah, no, and I felt that way with the other guy too that came in. Like, he didn't even ask for silver or anything. He was just like, yeah, like, it seemed like valuable intelligence, to know, and just getting it out of casual conversation with him. I was like, like, this is actually really good stuff. Like, here, have 30 silver, like, out of pocket. Like, thank you for this. And yeah, he's like, wow, like, thank you. Like, I'll keep that in mind. Like, I was doing something because I thought these guys are ass clowns.
Yeah, well, they are ass
And then
clowns. So
yeah, just building rapport, with people and being like, hey, you can come talk to me, right? Like, make your life a little easier. But
yeah, we want them to be able to do that, right?
Right. And like, I mean, like, yeah, they're trying to kick them out of that grid, like, apparently. So
Yeah.
So I guess not a lot of our problem, especially after today.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna get these paintings done, and then I'm gonna follow Puffins, not to his room, but to my room, and I'm gonna.
I mean, I'm not gonna judge
Hey,
if that's what you guys do when you're down.
that the room up there is already very full, so.
What?
I don't. I sleep 2 to a bed, not 3.
Oh,
yeah, okay.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, may as well, right?
I mean, everyone does their thing. It's just not for me.
I mean, what?
I don't judge.
3. It's a one-on-one activity. But
Wow.
I don't judge. You know, we don't yuck
I mean,
anyone's
no, we
yum.
had a cuddle puddle for a while, so
Yeah,
I
yeah,
get.
yeah.
I mean, I think we still do technically. It's just that nobody
Wow.
joins in.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
Pretty sad.
Very sad.
Did you guys just get back, or are you just hanging out?
We were just talking to Master Nexa.
Ah.
We've been hanging out. It was just
Where
like
you-
we went on that.
Where do you guys?
training.
Where you guys hanging out at? I don't get to any of the hangout spots.
I mean, we were trade.
Yeah,
Trade.
we were trade for just a little bit, and then we went down to. Somebody brought
Yes,
back
it
some of
does.
the stuff they salvaged off the Valor, so we took it
Uh-huh.
down to Master Nexus, and we're talking with him down at the harbor house.
Perfect. Have we seen any more of those 3 cadets and the 1 NCO that are missing?
No.
I imagine they'll probably roll up in their bunks in the morning.
Who's the NCO?
I forget if it was an NCO or a sailor. There's one non-cadet that's still missing. The hospital has all the report.
Right.
I don't think it was an NCO. I don't remember
thought it was a
any of the
master's mate.
NCOs that were not accounted for.
Maybe it was a sailor.
I think it was probably a sailor.
I didn't
And I
recognize
think one
the
of the
name.
cadets
So.
that was missing had been overboard before the engagement even happened. We had
Mm.
lost a cadet as we came through the Shimmer, which is part of why the pirates were able to get a jump on us. And
Well, that's just part of breakage, right? Like you just lose a cadet every now and then, and
yeah, you know, we just whatever.
we're just part of doing
Yeah.
business.
Indeed, indeed. But I don't know. I don't know what intelligence you've been given. I did get the name of the ship, one of the ships that was going after us, as well as some information from our privateers. I'm going to put in an after action report, just with my details that I was able to gather. But I just wanted to let you know I do have one of the ship names.
Yes, please do, and submit a copy to NID as well.
Yep, it's not going to happen tonight because I'm freaking exhausted.
That's
but it will
that's
happen
fine.
tomorrow morning.
That's fine.
Fantastic.
Do you know the name off the top of your head?
Yes, it was. Let me refer to my notes. Hold on one.
Sorry, Chad.
S, and it's
Yeah, that's
it was
fine.
like
I'll
Savager.
we'll see it in the report.
Yeah,
We
I'll
we
put it
know
all
the
in my
group, so.
reports. Yeah.
But they did sink a Navy vessel, so if we get the name of one of those ships, we can post a bounty on it.
About the Scourge.
The
Oh,
Scourge?
it was. Yes,
The
Scourge. Or the
Scourge?
Scourger.
The Scourger. Yeah, if you put it in the report, we'll get a bounty up.
Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yep.
All right. We should let the secretary get back to work, McGrath.
Oh, but I like harassing.
I do too.
All right.
But we're getting kicked out now.
Yep. Well, I mean, you can hang around on here, but I just gotta go get a bunch of paint, and I'll be running around for a little bit, then I'm going to bed.
Yep. Feel bad.
All right.
Good talk.
Good talk. See you out there.
Good talk. See ya.
Yeah, I just Scott, are you jumping on? Something might be, so for those who weren't here before, Strongarm was over and had elements of Ivar's group, trapped on their island. Well, they were stuck on their island. I don't know if they were trapped, but and it would have. Well, let's go see what's going on. Look, no, it's 3 members of High Command in this chat. Fuck, I haven't been to the prison in a while. Up here? Yes.
Behind you.
Who's that? Oh,
Good day.
You are legit the person I was about to go get.
Oh, perfect. I hear we have prisoners?
Yes.
Oh, they're fun ones, sir.
Is it fun ones?
John Ironside.
Is he the loudmouthy one?
Yeah.
Is it just him?
No, and 2 others.
It's not Jolene or Ivar.
No.
Okay, well that's kind of fun.
I don't know. I don't really know much about them or why they got brought in or got here. I was about to go process them. We just got them up here.
All right. I'm not usually the one that handles this from High Command. I'm guessing you want to process them first.
If you want to tell me what you want done with them, sir, I can handle most of it.
I do believe that, quote unquote, big loud.
Yes,
loud
there is a bounty on what was his name? The fun one we caught?
Ironside.
Ironside. Yeah, there's a bounty on his head. He is an infamous pirate.
Great. So execution?
Well, that is a thing that High Command will take up in the morning. But I would say at this point, none of them are to be released except for on orders of High Command, obviously.
Absolutely.
Do we know the other two's names? Have we processed them at all, or no?
I mean, I haven't processed them at all. I asked their names, so I was taking their stuff. One is Sig, and the other, I didn't get his name.
Do believe D'Artagnan knows. She's up there.
Did Strongarm bring them in?
No.
Ooh. Where did we get them?
There was actually an old lady that came running up to me and D'Artagnan. We were discussing something that happened with a civilian. And, well, they came running up and said that they had 3 people from the Sea Dogs with them. Obviously a reference to who they used to run with.
Aye. And D'Artagnan's up there, you said?
Yes.
Alright, well, let's get them processed. I am already late for bed, so I don't know how much we'll do tonight. They might just have to either be entertained or, take a nap, and we can talk to them in the morning. I'm sure that our NID secretary is going to love to speak to them.
Absolutely.
Right.
It's a shame it's a business day for him now.
It is. It's an absolute shame.
I think he would have had fun doing this.
Yep, I think he's probably sitting somewhere not very thrilled at the moment. Alright, I'm going to speak to D'Artagnan.
Alright.
There's not much you can do.
Exactly.
So we didn't expect all of this,
we'll keep him off for the night.
Unfortunately, we went up there a few nights ago, and that guy knew who we were. So
you look up the records for John Ironside as a privateer. I'm taking a whole cruise by myself under the Royal Navy
Secretary.
flag.
Master's mate.
Who's that?
I am happy to report that after a civilian washed up on shore saying that he was kidnapped by 3 individuals matching this description, he came from the C1 incident. While discussing with these individuals, they have openly admitted and given details to their involvement in the C1 incident tonight.
I have not been to C1. I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you talking about C2?
C2.
Yeah, C2.
I apologize.
Oh, okay.
C2. C2 shatters. That they've openly admitted and discussed about their involvement in the incidents of this evening. I am with all certainty that these are at least three of the individuals that we have encountered. Their names are from left to right. We start in the corner with John, or Big John, as we've heard. Here in the middle is Hawker, and here in the white is Sig.
What was this little one's name?
Hawker.
The little one.
Yeah.
He normally wears a straw hat.
Oh yeah, I took it from him when I.
Can we finish the story now, or?
that back, please?
Could you restart the story? That way I don't have to recant it myself. Why don't you tell me what happened this evening?
Okay, privateers pulled up into our port. They saw us. I think they saw one of us toying around on the mountain harbor. 2 ships, 2 red sail ships. They pulled up to us, and they blocked in one of the ships in the harbor, and then they blocked in another ship in the harbor. A couple of them got off of the ship and tried to come ashore. They then went back to their boat for some odd reason. Then they sunk a moored ship that was in our harbor. So at that point,
We know what that
started
is. They
returning
didn't
mortar
sink
fire.
a moored ship. They bumped it and fell apart.
To attack their ship. We took one of the planks off.
A cow was released.
That ship sailed out. The other ship sailed here, we think. We don't know. And that ship that we took the planks off of sailed around in circles outside. We fired more mortar shots at it, more artillery at it. Then we got into a major deal with Bobby. Because he basically stabbed us in the back, and I threatened to throw him off the top of the castle. And yeah, basically I said I was going to kill the guy. He took off, couldn't find him. So we had us trying to kill Bobby, and then privateers out there. So we built a raft, and we took off with the raft, and we landed that raft on what island was that?
Wherever.
I can't remember which island that those people were on, but
Well,
our raft is on the east side of that island.
East.
So that's what
south?
happened.
Southeast.
I don't know.
It's all right. I'll confirm with them.
Yeah, well,
just
they'll
to
figure
track
that out.
back just a second. You said Bobby was with you on the island?
No.
Bobby was with us on the island.
Bobby backstabbed us. Son of a bitch.
Bobby backstabbed us.
I thought you said you were going to throw him off the castle. He was
I
there.
was gonna. I literally was about to throw him off of the castle, and he ran.
So he was there.
We were trying to kill Bobby.
So he was in C2 with you. That's what I'm trying to track.
Yes, he was on top of the castle with us, and we
Understood.
were going to
Why
throw
was he
him
there?
off and kill him.
Listen, I'll tell you right now, because I fucking hate the guy. Okay, we went back there because we were going to claim it again. We were going to do the not obvious. Who would go back to a very dangerous place and claim it again? We were going to do that, claim it again because our research was already there, and we were going to build a better fort to hold out. And then all this shit happened, and then he ran away, tore up our papers. Okay, tore up our papers, so we're fucking out. And now he's on the run,
and now we're in here.
Now we're in here. And I'm gonna get hanged. So.
Yep.
Get hanged, Jana.
What was he wearing? What did he look like?
A robe.
He looks like a damn. He's completely changed his appearance. He wears a monk robe now and a black mask, and he has long hair and a brown beard and mustache. His hair
Oh, so he's
color's
hiding
brown
like a
now.
coward.
Yeah, he's hiding.
Yes, he is a coward. He's a bona
coward
fide
bitch.
coward. You ever heard of Bobby boarding a ship? You ever heard of Bobby sinking a ship? You ever heard of Bobby winning a battle? Hell no.
He's a sociopath who has no respect for his own crew. All he wants is gold and fame for himself. That is all.
That's it. It's Bobby.
You can ask the people around that island, and they know that Bobby centers everything around himself.
And I'm going to tell you might as well hang me too, because if you don't hang me, I'm going to kill Bobby. So if you're going to hang Big John, and you're going to hang Hawker, and you're going to hang the rest of it, I'm going to kill Bobby.
Well, for now, we are we're going to get you processed. We're going to get you set up, stable, make sure you're all taken care of. We are going to hold you for tonight, and in the morning or in the near future, we'll coordinate, and an intelligence officer will be down here, and the Admiralty will speak with you, and we'll go from there.
Oh, I get to see the Admiralty?
Maybe. They like to come down every now and then, but given the story you just recanted, at this time you are being held as pirates. So once we move through processing, and then once we can coordinate with our intelligence and high command, we'll make a determination as to your fate from there.
So I got a couple questions before you take us away and stuff like that.
Okay.
What is the chances of all of us getting hanged?
Honestly,
Percentage.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Percentages.
I like to put a number to it. It's a distinct possibility. It could be. Honestly, it's going to depend on the amount of crimes that we can prove you committed. It's going to depend on the amount of crimes that you confess to. It's going to depend on the amount of information you can give us about Ivar. It's going to depend on
everything. I'll tell you where the ship is.
Okay, well, I am unfortunately. I should say my name is Secretary Nicholas Davenport. I'm a Secretary of Operations here. I'm not intelligence. So unless well, actually,
Hey.
we'll wait for an intelligence officer, which may be a little while here.
Let me tell you something. You want to know what Bobby told me to do to you?
To me?
Yep. After that whole incident, where you guys came. What was that? He told me to kidnap you.
Me personally.
Yeah.
Yes.
He also wanted us to blow up your warehouse.
Well,
he plans on that for the future.
He's
gonna
planning on blowing up your warehouse.
Well, it's a good thing that chasing you. It's a good thing that chasing you guys around the sea has kept me drowning in paperwork that I barely left this island.
Well, he wants to drive the Dragon Wing right into this port and just start laying waste.
Yeah, that really sounds like a man who has his head square on his shoulders.
He's an idiot.
He's and some of you hardened souls might say we're snitches, right? Well, that's true, because this fucker deserves it. He deserves every snitch in this world to snitch against him. All he is a sociopath.
There's a very big difference between a snitch and someone who, snitches want to give up information to get out of their responsibility of their actions. And I just kind of want to say that your, voyage up here of let's accept it, we are hanged, we have responsibility for the actions, you're admitting the deeds that you have done is much more admirably than a snitch. All right, don't degrade kind of your commitment to yourselves that way.
I appreciate that. What's your name?
My name is Master's Mate Paige D'Artagnan.
D'Artagnan leads our privateer
Can we get
unit.
processed, please?
Yeah, let's get him processed.
I'm pretty sure I have to go to bed.
Yep, if you obviously LeBlanc will hand it off to you. She's got all the processes. I don't generally handle this, so if you need to go to bed, obviously LeBlanc will handle your processing. Master Webster.
Like a courtyard.
Hello there.
Some workout in while I wait and stuff like that. I'm trying to get big like Big John.
Oh, Lee Honka, shut up. I got work
Webster,
now.
can I speak with you outside?
Yeah.
Miss LeBlanc, I have a few individuals down on the dock that I need to deal with. How many people would you like me to leave with you to assist?
So there were prisoners of some
Fantastic.
sort?
All right, I'll leave.
Yeah, let's come over here. First off, how are you feeling?
Ooh, much better, much better. I have pain prescriptions, which are kind of helping me get through.
Are you on any sort of light duty, or are you feeling good, just getting over it, or?
I am a bit on light duty, but it should be fine, to be honest.
I'm resisting the joke of how light your duty is already.
Oh my god.
Yes. So we do have 3 prisoners. They are 3 members of Ivar's crew. One of them, including I believe they said his name was Big John, something like that.
Yeah,
He's the one we have officially listed as the loud guy with the big mouth.
I didn't do that.
So they're yelling. So he
the loud guy with the big mouth.
Yeah. So we had bounties on Ivar, on Jolene, and we didn't know his name at the time of posting, so we listed him as the loud guy with the big mouth. You'll know him when you hear him, and that is Big John. So he has a bounty of 10 gold on his head, and he is into this. So they're telling a story. Obviously, a lot of things are kicking around right now, but they're telling a story. To back up a little bit, what's their group? What's the privateer group? I can't think of it. Strong Arm was sailing past C2 Shatterstone today and saw ships in their port coming and going. So they blockaded it, and they basically found them there and attempted to flush them off the island. Had several hand-to-hand combats on various white-sailed ships while they tried to escape. I don't believe that led to anything, but it did flush them out a little bit. These 3 reportedly had an altercation with Ivar atop their tower, in which he basically shredded their paperwork and kicked them out because they wanted to reclaim Shatterstone. Because who would ever expect that? It's kind of dumb, but I guess. So they had a falling out. They left the island. They rafted somewhere. They ended up on someone's island, and they came into our possession via someone that I don't know if they surrendered themselves to them or if they were captured, but they ended up here. So yes, that is one of the 3 bounties we have posted for the Sea Wolves, aka the Milkers, aka Ivar's crew.
I wish the information of if they surrendered or where they captured was available.
We know, I just don't remember. D'Artagnan will remember. She was the one that brought him in. I don't believe they surrendered. I believe it was they were trying to spin it as like they left and wound up in this on this couple's place and came in, and I think it was more like they realized that they were wanted crew members and brought them in.
Have you seen Ferguson awake?
He is not awake.
Okay.
And I'm not quite sure when we expect him to be, but it'll probably be a little bit. I'm hearing his voice in an office somewhere.
All I hear is angry man. That's it.
What the hell?
Oh, I hear that now.
Yeah.
Third unrelated thing, operations and the PLU are now out of money.
Yeah,
so we need our budget.
I tried to get the money, and then the admiral kind of said, "I'm holding on to this," and then the whole
did
thing
he
happened.
sink with thousands of coin on him?
Hopefully not.
Okay. Well,
the admiral?
We can't pay out bounties or weekly reports or anything until we get a budget.
All right, let me go see if I have the emergency fund available, because when I tried to go get the budget from the admiral today, I thought I was gonna die. So
does he not want to pay the budget out or what?
No, so you know the previous week's budget?
Mm-hmm.
He apparently told Vice Admiral Webster that it was a month's worth.
What?
Yeah. And then Vice Admiral Webster thought he was joking, and so that's where it kind of left off.
Well,
so I'm going to try to get a clarification without dying.
Considering half of that is trade, I don't know what he expects to do.
Exactly.
And also
So
we have 30 privateer companies. That's 600 to 900 gold per week.
I know. So I'm gonna try to get that sorted as soon as he wakes up tomorrow. But let me go see if I have a emergency fund of sorts. Pretty sure I do.
If you do, honestly, the PLU is what needs it. If we can get them as much as 300 gold, that would be great. Even if it's 100 or 200, that'll always tide them over for a few days.
All right, I'll go check that out. I'm sure LeBlanc is in there, so it should be fine with the processing.
Yeah, LeBlanc is in there if you can get either De Leon. If you can get it, either De Leon or D'Artagnan can put it away for you. I can put it away for you, but I'm about to fall asleep, so.
Yeah, I'll go get the money and give it to them.
All right.
They can take care of it.
Yeah, they're gonna. LeBlanc will get them processed. They're probably gonna have to hang out for the night until.
All 3 of them, or just the.
All 3 of them.
Okay.
For the moment, the other 2 are not technically. They don't have bounties. Not technically infamous, but they are confirmed members of the group. We're gonna hold them until we can determine if they've been if they've been a combatant, if they've committed crimes that warrant them as pirates, if they admit to being on the Dragon Wing. They will at least be branded.
We could just ask Cal.
NID has information, but we could also Cal was spotted back with Ivar's group, so he was at the port when Strongarm was there. He said he was trying to get things and leave, but he also helped one of their members escape. Reportedly, I should say, allegedly.
Okay, because I know Cal has some beef with them now, so.
Yep. So, honestly, could we hang Big John? Probably. Obviously, that's a larger discussion than you and I.
Yeah, that's gonna require tomorrow things.
Yeah. Could we? Should we? Probably not.
Not.
Yeah. Might spend a long time in prison, and a hefty fine.
As long as they know we can't let them go and that they have to stay.
Yes. Yep. I'll make sure the monk understands that. But we already said that we're holding them overnight. They're to be detained until NID can get hold of them.
Alrighty, I am gonna go get that emergency fund, and since Melody and Paige are in there already, I might as well try to get back before things happen.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Davy.
I'm done, bro.
My pleasure.
I'm done.
Shit is popping off.
All right, let's spell your last name again, okay?
That was my last name.
Yeah, I got Karsf.
No, it's Karlsefni.
Start changing. Is she back here? Yeah, Turbo, right? I'll let you take that up with the PLU.
All right, what was your company
It's
name?
fine, because they don't have any gold right now anyway.
Sea
so
wolves.
tough.
But we're not part of a company anymore because Bobby backstabbed us.
Could I have you stand right here, please? Okay, about 4'6". Thank you.
Oh, that's pretty tall. I think I've grown, guys.
Okay, you got a black hair. Okay, a little mustache, a little bit of facial hair going. Not a lot though. Do you have any tattoos, sir?
No, I was planning on getting some, but kind of in jail. You got any tattooers for jail people?
We absolutely do. For those that have committed the acts of piracy, we put P's on their hands.
Fucking dumbass.
Yeah, you walked right into that one, sir.
Oh God, I can't, bro. He had no idea either. I know he didn't. He's
Go
so
ahead and take a
honest.
step back, sir.
Because I was a privateer for... actually...
White, please step up, please. All right, just step
Ma'am,
right.
yes, ma'am.
Step right here, please.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
All right, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and give your information. Start with your name, okay?
Sig Jones.
Standard spelling, of course.
Standard spelling. Sigjones.
Okay. I'm assuming also with Seawolves.
Also with Seawolves. Offers from Shatterstone. C2.
All right. Let's take a look at you. All right, you are about 5'9". That works.
What?
Black hair. What?
What?
5'9", 6'2".
Hey, Highline, how's it going?
You're like 5'9".
Guess who we got?
No, I'm like 5'2".
There's no way.
Oh.
All right. Anyway, let's
Say
keep
you're
going.
sure.
All right, 5'9".
Yep. Black hair, black stubble. Do you have any tattoos?
No, I don't have any. Yet.
Did you get that, Tabby?
Yeah. Yep.
If you want,
I'll
I
just
can
wait for this.
If you want, I can take it.
Yeah, you should actually. Come here.
I'll take it.
The frick is this door handle? What? What? Door handle's tiny.
It is very tiny. Okay.
Oh, she's.
I'm gonna give you 100 to take back to operations, and I'm gonna give them 100 over
You
here.
always lip
Just
sync what you're ready.
put 200 down
Yeah.
to POU. We already paid out the captains.
Cool.
We have a
Alright,
little bit of
then
silver
nice.
left, but I can always pull
Alright.
from the POU if we need to pay for anything.
There's the PLU.
Perfect. I'll go put it down there and let them know they
Oh,
have
we
it.
get awesome.
What?
Are you? Did you just wake up? You going back to sleep or what?
And I took a very short nap and woke up, and I'm probably gonna take a nap here in maybe an hour.
Harder.
Go to bed.
Harder.
Sleep.
Harder.
In an hour.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. She's taking the handcuffs off.
Yeah, I see. But yeah, I'll try to stay awake till Ferguson wakes up, and then go to bed.
Scott, how long
That's
are you gonna
probably
be?
the plan.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long he'll be, but they'll hold them until he wakes up.
Yep. So.
How much is our fine?
That's the plan for now, at least.
Sounds good. I'm
Alright,
gonna
I'm
go and
ahead
get
of-
rid of this just in case.
Yeah, yeah.
Turn around, sir.
The open mic typing is she was probably tabbed out, and she's trying to take notes and talk to them at the same time. And so she just opens the mic, tabs out, it stays open, but then you hear her typing. Same thing when you jump into a book, when you're in a book in your hands. If you hold, in my case, it's P, it's bound to my mouse. If I hold out and you go into the book, it stays open as long as you're in the book, even when you let the button go. So when you do that, you hear everything, which is why sometimes when you listen to someone like Brando or Pip and their voice changes when they're in a book, it's because they don't realize their mic is hot.
And he wants.
She knows where.
Yeah, those are the fun moments, especially with like someone like Ensign Harris. There's a drastically different inner voice than his actual voice. Yeah, Highline, did you see what's in the prison? Yeah, we got 3 sea wolves. Also, I have money for the POU. That's what I'm going down here for, because I don't want anything to happen with this. Just because I don't want. I'm gonna put you on a box for a second. I don't want. I just, it's not my POU. I don't know how much of this is out there, so I don't want to spoil it. So hang tight for a second. Yes, Puffin's voice isn't too different, but it is different. Dun, 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 dun. Or should be right here. This one? It's this one. You'll be in it for just a second. Oh, what did I have? Did I have 3 gold coin on me? How do I have 203 gold coin? Okay, well. Okay. Let me get out of here. You guys, in your filing system, that allows you to put down all these notes because you're not right next to everyone else with 100 painting surfaces. Yeah, I just didn't want to show the Navy side and where everyone keeps their gold, so we can take it out of the box now. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't want someone knowing behind which wall there's, the coffer or where it's buried or, how high up is or any of that stuff. So we're good. I didn't see D'Artagnan there, but she's probably inside the prison or she already went to bed. Sea wolves are crumbling. Black leather, yep. Mm-hmm. Nice and dark in that box. I'm telling you, if you're just joining us, you're in and out of this stream, you're in and out of that box a lot. Get a lot of paperwork. It's not always interesting, it's not always fun, but you can't see most of it. So you sit in a dark box with a couch in the corner. Yeah, we don't talk about how trade handles their coin. It moves so fast you'd never find it anyway. Oh yeah, the leather is very supple because the cow was very old. So we got them all processed. Let's head on in. Oh, did we do the Hall of Shame?
I think you.
Oh yeah, they are in here.
Step back against the back wall. Go ahead and face me.
Okay. So, when's intelligence coming?
Great. Well, there's the question. I know some of you said that you're tired. We can get that sorted before anything else.
Can I at least get hanged in my uniform?
The prison uniform you're wearing, absolutely.
No. The other one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
So if I get out of this, do I get to get my uniform back, my old one?
If you are released from prison and you are given a fine upon paying your fine within the allotted time, you will receive most things that that were taken from you when you were in prison.
Okay. What's my fine? Because
haven't sorted that out yet.
That'll be determined in the future.
Right, because we have to figure out, all your crimes and such first, and what the actual punishment is.
Broke. Like really broke.
Our crime is listening to Bobby and being manipulated. That's our
well,
crime.
if you're really broke, then I doubt you'll be able to pay your fine. In which case, your property becomes property of the Navy after a week of not paying it.
We have plenty of payment plans.
Oh really?
Bobby.
Yeah, relatively affordable, just 17.8%.
Who's Bobby?
So before we continue, do any of you need to go to sleep?
I think those two do.
All right.
I do.
Great. All right, let's get you sorted first then.
Yeah.
All right. So...
get Big John first.
Okay. All right. So here's what's happening.
DeLeon, do you know? Did D'Artagnan go to bed?
What's that?
Wait, what?
Don't
Still.
know.
She was in here.
Message.
all right.
One of us, and I will let you know who those people are. Okay.
Can we here, Dylan? Let's step outside quick. I don't know if you have
should be
keys to
able-
these doors. I'll get them.
It's just the same name.
Yeah.
I just want to let you know, we put 200 more gold in the PLU.
Okay.
So I didn't really want to talk about gold in front of them, but
yeah, I get it. I did originally request 270. I got 30.
yes, yeah, I know. The Admiral and W are still working through the budget and how that will work, but we did get 200 gold, so we just put that down there. So we'll obviously get you more, but we have officers a budget of 800. I think we had given you 500 for this week. We'll figure out what the actual amount is based on your privateers. We're probably going to request an increase.
Oh wait.
But we'll get you more in the coming days.
Of course.
All right. I just don't want to talk about money in front of the prisoners.
Yeah, no, I get it. Because I am the one that handles all the administrative work.
Well, I mean, it depends.
Whereas D'Artagnan is more the one.
More of that, yeah. Yeah. I know she's been doing that for the last couple of days with you out, but
okay. It's
yeah. So
Drake 880.
I think the plan would just be we'll just
8897.
once a week we'll get you gold, but obviously if you run out, we'll just get you more.
Oh.
Okay.
We'll just, you know, I
Okay.
really don't want to be in a position where we can't pay the privateers.
Of course. That's completely fine. Yeah.
All right, that's what I had. I'm about 5 minutes away from bed. I was 5 minutes away when suddenly my brain caught on
Well-
fire that we had prisoners.
Well, I am sorry that happened.
Yeah, that's all right. I would rather have this than have gone to bed anyway.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
And the two, I think the two of my low lives, but the Big John the talkative one, is an infamous pirate.
From what I understand, yes, and from what I've heard.
Yep, he does. He has a 10 gold bounty on his head. Do you know? Can you refresh my memory? How did we get them? How did they come in?
I think it was somebody who introduced themselves from AARP that came running over to me and Paige. Yeah. And they came running over to telling me and Paige that they had 3 of the sea dogs, aka the milkers, aka the sea wolves, in custody. So me and D'Artagnan went over there and took care of it.
The unfortunate thing is because they're not privateers, not eligible for the bounty.
It's unfortunate.
I mean, we could toss them something, but they can't collect the 10 gold on them.
And that is true.
I mean,
All right, Hawker.
Highline, I'll let the PLU handle that, but that's my understanding. You should have to be a privateer.
You'll see me hanging by tomorrow.
Valhalla.
All right, I'm gonna step back inside.
All right.
Valhalla, here we go.
Also, the fact that AARP are the ones that
All right, so you're all...
caught 3 sea wolves.
Yes.
All right.
You'll never find it.
How long
It's
are
a
you,
gula,
are
but
you
it's
gonna
spelled
stay
in
away?
Russian.
No, they can arrest them and do all that. They just can't. They can't collect the bounty on them.
I'm kind of a.
Well, I mean, again, the PLU can do whatever it wants with its
I see,
budget,
I see.
but they should get something. Yes, I agree.
brain just
And I'll
got
let the
out
PLU
of,
handle that. Honestly, I wouldn't be upset if they get paid the 10 gold for him. And technically, the 5 gold, if we argue those other 2 are combatants, so 20 gold.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Look, it looks like
Honest-
AKYNA. That's
I don't think.
It's like AKYNA.
Yes, Mike, you got money now. Go pay him. You people in the UK and you're working. Come on now. Just go grab Scott. Jump online. Let's get this taken care of. I don't know where Ivar is right now.
All right.
No, they'll do the right thing. And I honestly, I'm not even gonna tell them what to do. If they decide not to pay it, they don't pay it.
That's it. Right.
What, you don't get paid to do this? Oh, well, I won't say anything then.
Luckily.
We've been hunting you, Big John.
Wait, what?
You thought you could run. We hunted you for days. We chased you for 22 grids on the Hamburg.
I mean,
we chased you around and around. You thought you could escape. But in the end, we found you.
If it's a big problem, I could speed it up by like, you know.
Welcome to the dungeon, John.
Yeah, actually.
Get comfortable.
Yeah, exactly.
I put it on like a scaling system of.
They
that's probably
are
why,
not
'cause
getting
I
released tonight.
updated that. You'll see it.
Honestly,
Charlie was
I don't know that I want the
Yeah, I've got
Big
it.
John. I don't know
It's
that I
definitely
want him to
not,
hang.
Cyrillic there on the dark seas, but the default is.
We
so
can
that's no
trade
problem.
something for that.
Either way,
That
I'll
counts.
message you everything.
Okay.
There's
What?
Davenport has this reputation of being a war hawk, and this is true, yes, but he's not unsympathetic. This group is interesting. Ivar took things too far as an individual, and those that follow him will have to follow him, and that's fine. We'll figure out what's going on with this group, but
solid.
I'm not.
Anything
Good
else?
to go?
Yes.
Nah,
the
that's it
sea
for
wolves
tonight.
are considered enemies of the crown.
All right, thanks everyone.
Absolutely. Have a good night. We'll see you in the
The
morning.
sea wolves,
Big
one
day
word,
tomorrow.
not sea wolves, two words.
Yep.
There's a privateer company called the sea wolves,
All right,
two
sleep
words.
well.
But these are all considered
Healthy beds.
enemies of the crown.
Wonderful.
Ah, hey there.
Is that all three of them?
What's that?
Was that all three of them?
No, I've not done this one
Oh,
yet.
this
You
one
said
yet.
you're still gonna be awake for a while?
Yeah, I got a long time.
Yes. So
Alright.
those two are asleep. This one is probably getting ready for questioning here shortly.
Ooh, yay!
Which yeah, we can I can do that. It's not an issue.
Yeah,
Or
yep.
if you would prefer that I wait for a secretary to wake up, that's fine as well.
I will defer to you on this. I generally don't handle interrogations or anything
The
like it.
prison's
So
yours, LeBlanc. You
prison's
decide.
yours.
Great.
Personally, honestly, LeBlanc, especially with these two, I'm not worried about it. Go. I mean, you go ahead and do your thing.
Fantastic.
It's the big one in the corner that we would need to be a little more careful of. But obviously, all three of them are not to be released.
Oh, I'm well aware of that. I've already had a conversation with secretary about these prisoners.
Yep, the sea wolves are enemies of the crown. So welcome to the prison.
Oh, I thought you were gonna hang me. I was like, oh, damn.
I mean, not right now.
Not yet.
I mean, maybe
No.
tomorrow.
What?
I've
We'll
already
see.
volunteered to be the one to do it.
It depends. It depends on again. It depends on your crimes. Depends on it depends on what you have for us.
Fine.
That'll be fine.
Oh, there'll be a fine too. Don't worry.
I don't mean that fine. I mean he'll be
And-
fine, not
and it gets
fined.
it actually gets better too. You know why?
Why?
Because I get to pee on your hands.
Ooh. Ooh. Are we still making them right lines, LeBlanc?
I don't have them yet. Ferguson was supposed to get them back to me, so I will have to make something.
You could just get creative. The whole
I
cruel and
could.
unusual thing hasn't been invented yet.
Yes, yes, indeed. I'll get creative.
Do you have food?
Yes, of course I do. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I'm a bit hungry.
Right.
Thank
You
you.
wouldn't mind.
Oh, bunny.
I love you.
Heal you?
Love you too.
What's that?
Yeah, if you need to go, I think we're all set here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
wanna
can
make
handle
sure
this.
that the paperwork side of things down there are still in order.
Yeah,
Are
take
you-
care of things. I've got things up here until.
Are you
Giant-
heading to bed?
No, I have paperwork. Also about that, LeBlanc, I need new keys
I'm sorry. Why?
because I can't open the doors.
What happened to your old keys?
No, I still have
I don't
them.
think she ever had the keys to it.
You never had keys to prison?
Apparently not.
What?
Yeah, apparently not.
How many keys do you have on your keychain?
I do not believe Cal was peed on. We had a discussion about him not being a pirate because he aided us in the siege.
I mean, I doubt it's as much as me. I'm just curious if it's of the numbers that I'm thinking. You have a lot. Or you don't have a keychain. Did you lose your keys?
No, it might. Oh.
Oh shoot! I
It
need
might
food
be
too.
down at the War Dogs. I'll have a look down there.
Okay. Please check there first because I don't want to have to rekey this whole building.
Mm.
Of course.
The whole 40 doors in here.
Oh wow!
See,
I suppose.
that or the Void ate it. Because I never take keys off the island.
Can't you just copy a key?
What's that?
Can't you just copy a key?
Yeah, but
yeah,
if
but
there's
if keys have been misplaced or lost, and you never know if somebody else picked them up and found them.
She
so for
probably
security
didn't have them.
purposes-
More than likely not, no. I've lost track of all my keys, honestly.
Did you put them all on one keychain or different keychains?
What? No, I never merge keychains.
Why
I
not?
always.
Because then I lose oversight over them.
What?
Um.
What?
Yeah, if I didn't merge keychains, I would have had like 7 keychains sitting in my pocket. So I just merged them all, and now I have
One
137 keys.
keychain. Standard practice. One keychain.
137 keys? Holy
Ooh,
crap.
Yeah, I'm supposed to have 3 more.
I have you beat, but I think Dobby has both of us beat.
No comment.
I have 142.
I don't have keys to option.
225.
Yep. I'm pretty sure
But-
Dobby has keys to every door in this building. We probably shouldn't talk about keys in front of the prisoner.
Probably not.
But yes, would you
I
please
know
let me
everything
out?
now.
Yes, I'm
Yes,
actually
absolutely.
heading out as well. So,
Hey, Dobby.
thank you, Master's Mate.
Right back,
I'll
sir,
be
okay?
right back. I just need to talk to him before he leaves because he's heading to bed.
Okay, I
Do you
will.
have a key to this door, sir?
I do.
Oh, go ahead then.
Let's have one of us open the door.
I'll be right back, sir.
Sorry, that I didn't mean to be like I do. Yeah, I do have.
Oh no,
keys
it's
to
funny.
this.
I had no idea that you had a key to this
I
building.
do. Yep.
I'm glad you do.
Yeah,
I was-
first, and I don't know that I have every key to this door to this building, but I think I have most of them.
Yeah, there's one that we keyed after we keyed all the others because I forgot about it because I buried it behind lockers. So,
Okay.
but yeah, so I'm gonna turn it into a little like NID training area or just additional security. I don't know.
You can talk to me.
But
Yeah.
here, this is my
I-
momming them at the end. I have to make them read this when they leave.
Ah, I like your spyglasses light too. That's very helpful.
Oh yeah, I need to actually turn that on.
Yeah, now that there's prisoners here.
Well, and it's these 3. Yeah,
Yes,
and those
yep.
people are yeah,
Mhm,
those people.
mhm. Very important.
I'll turn on. There's a lever in the NID interrogation room. You just pull the lever and it turns every light on in this entire building to
Oh,
the red
hey.
light. It's very nice.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
All right. Did you need anything else from me? Are you good here?
Nope. I don't need anything
All
from
right.
here, sir.
Perfect. Yep. I was gonna say because there's probably not a lot I can help you with. So.
Nope. Not with this.
No,
There's other
yep,
things I'd
this-
love to ask you, but I'm not going to.
Oh.
Instant stuff, sir. That's all.
Oh. Okay.
Not going to.
Did you apply?
Absolutely, sir. I was the first one to turn my
Oh,
back.
perfect. I was gonna say we collected all the applications, but obviously I didn't look at all the names yet. So.
Mine was the very first one in. Yes.
All right. Thank you, LeBlanc.
I was camping. I was camping.
You're
I was-
camping it. We're just waiting for
Absolutely.
Puffins to put them out.
Absolutely, just waiting
That's
for
what we
that
like.
box.
That's what we like to see.
Aye.
All right. Have a good night, LeBlanc.
You too, sir.
All right. I'm probably gonna talk to the prisoner, not interrogate him, just talk to him. I'd see if he willingly tells us something.
Yeah, I mean, as always, regardless of rank, it's at the prison's discretion.
Yep. And according to Secretary Duran, just do Dobby things.
What do you mean, do Dobby things?
I don't know. Last deployment, they just sent me to prison and said do Dobby things.
Just talk to him. Yeah.
Basically. So I'm gonna utilize Melody's knowledge to see how trustworthy these guys are.
Okay.
first.
Honestly, though the two that are in the front cells, not Big John, I don't know that much about. Doesn't mean that they won't get peed on or.
Yeah, he already told me about multiple different pirate groups that he knows of.
Honestly, there's very little chance that we hang those two.
Yeah.
They will probably pee on them. But pee on them. We'll stop them with some sort of fine. We'll let them know if they are seen in the company of Ivar again that we will not be lenient next time. Kick them out the door.
Alright.
Big John, I'm not quite sure which way that'll go because he is considered a lieutenant of that group, and he is an infamous pirate. So there are
Alright.
minimums, if you will, to what can happen to him.
So far, my opinions of the other two, not Big John, are rather in the positive side
Yep.
rather than the negative.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna roll with trust rather than
lurk.
hostility. See how that works.
We're gonna be done here in a second anyway. Yes, I agree. Right. They'll get interrogated. They get all that as well. But sometimes just sitting next to them and talking to them for 10 minutes can get you more.
Yep. But yeah, I'm gonna wait for Ferguson to wake up before I go to bed. Probably. I'll let you go to bed.
Yep, I'm out. I put that. Did you give me 200 gold or 203 gold?
200 gold.
Okay, I must have had 3 gold on me then. I don't know where that came from.
Well, okay, I need to go talk to
Yep.
Molly about these guys.
Sounds good. Have a good night, Dobby. Whew. All right. It's 3 in the morning now for me, so I am gonna go wrap
Are
this
the
up.
people over there?
No, everyone's asleep over there.
Oh, I was hoping I'd clear it. One of these times when I clear it. Oh, hey, we are going right past the kitchen. Let's just stop here. Let's get us a meal. What's a good meal? Baked beans and croissant? Oh, don't drop too fast. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. G'day, cadet.
Good morning.
Taylor, carry on. I'll have to look in a second. I'm debating if I want to do those paintings yet tonight that I was going to do. And then we'll look and see who's around. Oh, I have to work in like 5 hours. This was unfortunate. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna leave that for now. Scaffolding. I am just gonna go to bed. Yeah, this is my life. I usually sleep between 4 and 5 hours a night. I can function mediocrely well on the 3. Not fantastic. I usually fall asleep then, but I am on baby duty tonight, so I have to be up in 4 hours. But this is my life. Okay. Let's get in our pajamas. We don't need all this stuff on when we're sleeping. Alright, well I think that was successful. Good night, alright. Let's crawl in the bed here. We're just gonna that almost works. Now we'll just lay like this. Alright. Let's see who's online. Twitch, let's see. Betcha. Ooh, Electro Dynamo is online. Ensign Tempest. Who else is playing Alice? Let's just see our options. Tempest, Devilor, Sarang, Guardian Angel. I don't know all these people. Let's do let's just do Tempest. Right channel. Electric Dynamo. We're gonna send over to Electro Dynamo. It ends in Tempest. Again, if you followed in the last half hour or so before I said it last, the notifications are broken. I'm done with this stuff, so hang tight. I'll get it fixed. Maybe tomorrow. I do have to go into the office tomorrow, so I may be back tomorrow night. If not, Wednesday night. 2 steps. Texer, Baguettes, and Brie. Thanks for the follow. Those are the last ones in the last half an hour. Again, they don't pop up. I'm gonna fix it. Shit's broke, yo. But I'm gonna send you over to Electro Dynamo. He plays Tempest. Jump on over there. Tell him hi for me. Give him the old 07 salute from Secretary Davenport. That's it. I've been Adrian. You have been you. We will see you tomorrow night. Have a good one.